All right, welcome in, everybody. Let's get rolling here on the late night game. Packers and the Cowboys. This should be interesting. Jeffrey, welcome in. Kolya, welcome in. Fans of Green Bay Packers. Doug, Warning Sky Dome, hello. Mandy Mary, hello. Cakes, hello. Welcome in. Dave's Disney Dreams, hello. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are at AT&T Stadium. Glad you guys are with us. Everybody on Green Bay. That's not good. Everybody on Green Bay.
I think Green Bay has planned for how Dallas will attack them defensively, and they're going to take over this game.
All right, a month after Micah Parsons was traded to the Packers, he's facing his old team. Mike, Chris, and Melissa have the call. We'll see.
I mean, is this a high-scoring game? That's the question. 46 is the over. That's 23 a team. 46, 7 times 6 is 42. That's 6 touchdowns. 6+ touchdowns. It's a lot.
Spanish language audio provided by Telemundo Deportes.
That is a lot.
Tonight's game in Spanish on Universo.
Ravens wrap up on WBDAL TV 11, your source for all things Ravens.
You can't get enough of the
In-depth analysis, top highlights, and access to exclusive coverage.
Watch Ravens wrap up Sunday nights after WBAL.
No desire to watch that at all tonight. Minutes away from kickoff, everybody. Minutes away.
Mercy offers primary care, imaging, and easy access to top specialists, including our new lung cancer program.
Hard to believe we're already almost all the way through week 4 already. That's nuts.
Personal Physicians Glen Burnie. Mercy Personal Physicians Reisterstown. Mercy Personal Physicians Lutherville.
Dave's hitting up the Cowboys logo there. If you're a member of the channel, you get the special emojis.
WBDAL TV 11 News at 7. Now at a new time with the same team you trust. Adding more coverage on your schedule with Chasing News than an 11 News exclusive Shree Henson and meteorologist Ava Marie.
Or analyzing the threats for severe weather.
For the stories that matter to you, your news, your time, your team. Now, Q for You every weeknight at 7 p.m. Followed by Inside Edition at 7:30. Only on WBDAL TV 11.
30 seasons.
Baltimore Ravens open up a new chapter.
It's just the start. Join us at the bank this fall as we chase,
Join us at the bank.
pursue forever, rewrite forever, as we fight for Baltimore and Maryland, for the flock forever.
Pinky Steve-O, welcome in.
2020
Yeah, they did lose.
Ravens.
They did.
More.
That's a tough one.
Our season premiere has been Oscar nominees, real hometown heroes. And you know we love a surprise.
Spoiler alert.
Yeah. All new Kelly.
Sorry your team lost.
By Land Stoller Automotive.
The Sunday Night Anthem is presented by
Sunday Night Anthem, everybody. Here we go.
A perfect Sunday night for football.
It's time to get away.
You're going to be the one to make that first play.
Hey, Bryce. Play 97 and make $2.
For Sunday night, the tail gives up in a primetime fight. More than a game, it's everything's right. That's why we're waiting all day for Sunday night. Oh my God, it's finally here. Sunday night football's kicking into high gear. It starts at the first. Come on, get in the gear.
No, wasn't
The show's back in town. Packers and the Cowboys in a classic showdown. The stadium's rocking. Time to crank up the sound.
Hey, John Emmanuel, welcome in. I've been waiting all day for Sunday night. Oh, in the primetime fall.
Get this crowd fired up. Taking a shot. It's a the final Sunday.
Jack, welcome in. Badger backer, welcome in.
At AT&T Stadium, the home of the Dallas Cowboys.
Here come the Cowboys.
Dak Prescott tonight facing his former teammate Micah Parsons and the Green Bay Packers on ABC Sunday Night Football. Good evening, everyone. Thanks for having us. Mike Tirico, Chris Collinsworth, and Melissa Stark. Chris, it's rare that a defensive player is at the top of the marquee for the game, but we've got that with Micah Parsons after the
Micah Parsons can play.
So let's look at this through the prism of Parsons. Let's start with Green Bay. They're 2-1, off to a nice start. What has this addition meant for the defense and for the whole organization?
Well, with Micah Parsons, the Packers are one of the Super Bowl favorites, and deservedly so. This defense has simply dominated, and Micah Parsons has been the dominant player on that dominant defense. So, short-term winner of this trade, no question about it, the Green Bay Packers.
On the other side, Dallas is 1-2. Their defense has not been good. You've been here for a lot of big games. What does tonight mean for this Dallas organization?
Well, let's start with the basics, all right? Without Parsons, Dallas is...
Cowboys correct is in your fantasy league. Oh.
I expect them to be a much more attacking style tonight than what we've seen.
Okay, good luck to you.
But if Dak and the Cowboys were to win this game, the story would change. This is a big night for Cowboys Nation.
It's a unique night because after 4 seasons as Dallas Cowboy, Micah Parsons tonight is on the opposite sideline. And for the first time in the game, he's chasing his former teammate.
Kickoff coming, everybody. Kickoff coming.
Including one very interested observer tonight on Sunday Night Football.
Sunday Night Football is brought to you by Hyundai. Welcome to
Diamond Paint with DJ. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for popping in. We'll be talking about your channel later tonight.
Like being the first person on Mars. What's that? A Marsonaut? The world's bestest video game player. Or how about a doctor to help pets? But for some kids, those dreams are on hold, which is why...
Wow, it's the second quarter. They don't give you a first quarter on this? That's crazy.
And our dealers donate to Hope on Wheels to fight childhood cancer.
Wow.
So kids can get back to the most important job of all, being a kid.
It's the DraftKings Week 4 Sunday Night Football previews. Green Bay visits...
Pinky Steve-O, you're not allowed to put it on the screen. It's illegal to do that.
Packers are looking to keep pace in the NFC North, while the Cowboys aim to defend their...
Absolutely illegal to do that. Well, they won't let you play the first quarter. That's crazy.
Also, $200 off Sunday NFL tickets by YouTube and YouTube TV. Download the app. Use the promo code when you sign up.
Uber Eats knows football's not about wins. It's about wings. Like these 10 free wings from Wingstop on Uber Eats right now. They play, you win.
Oh, geez. Let me go fix it.
Get deals all season long on Uber Eats. It's Thursday Football Prime. It's on.
It's on.
As San Francisco meets Los Angeles. Thursday Night Football. 49ers, Rams, only on Prime. It's your bag, sir. Okay, that's why. Oh, you the Geico. I'm a huge fan. I filed a claim for my car with the Geico app. Only took 2 minutes.
Well, I mean, Geico's all about getting more than just savings.
Next time, how about less food?
There we go. Now it's gone. Yeah, you'll see a good stuff on the screen, though, Steve. Pinky Steve. Trust me. I'm not bringing it up until we start because there's a bunch of garbage in the background right now. Nobody wants to see him up there.
Makes you hungry. Get game day deals from Uber Eats. This week's deal from Jersey Mike's. Get a free turkey and provolone when you spend $15 or more. Order now on Uber Eats.
As soon as we get kickoff, screen will change.
NBC Sports, celebrating
celebrating its 20th season of Sunday Night Football, welcomes you to the following presentation
of the National Football League. Rinser, hello. Lila, hello. Good to see you guys.
Look into the lens, give me your name and your school. We'll do a couple takes and go.
Micah Parsons, Penn State. Micah Parsons.
Yes. They traded him. The Cowboys trading Micah Parsons to Green Bay.
Week 4 just became the biggest game in the NFL season.
Hey, Manny, listen, I've got a few people in the office right now. Why don't you hold the calls? If I could say one thing to Micah Parsons before the game, it would be that, number one, I know how we feel about each other and how much I respect him and what a great player that I think he is.
I never even heard from Jerry Jones himself when I even got traded.
My expectation for him to go out there and make some very significant plays. He'll do that, you know.
The Parsons project is underway.
I don't know what I'm talking about the trade. We're talking about winning a football game.
All right, Micah. Just need to get your SNF talking lineup. And
They're doing a good opening with Micah Parsons here.
Micah Parsons, Penn State.
Great. Let's do it one more time. Your name, school, and new team.
Micah Parsons, Penn State, Green Bay Packers.
Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, playoffs start on Tuesday.
Linked by championships and playoff meetings, now have a blockbuster trade to time together. More on that. Here's Melissa Stark. Hi, Melissa.
Hi, Mike. 1 month ago today, Micah Parsons got the call that he was being traded to the Packers. He told us,
Rob, welcome in.
His heart dropped, that it almost took his breath away. He arrived here at AT&T Stadium just over 2 hours ago, made his way to the visitors' locker room for the first time. Micah didn't come out for early warm-ups. He took the field for the first time in full Packers uniform, only stayed out here for about 10 minutes. He didn't interact with any former teammates. It was all business. Micah still has his suite here for the entire season. It is full tonight. You see it. Micah told us his mom invited everyone. He had to say, Mom, stop. He told us he knew he would have mixed emotions coming here tonight, that he has to try to rein them in. But he said once he gets hit for the first time, then it's all about football, Mike.
That was Fleur very interesting.
All right, here we go. Let's get it.
Packers has been to the playoffs 5 of his 6 years in Green Bay, 3-0 all time against the Cowboys. The opposite side, this is game 4 for Brian Schottenheimer. As the Dallas head coach, the one win came here in overtime a couple of weeks ago against the Giants. So out for the coin toss a moment ago, which was won by Dallas, Micah Parsons, Dak Prescott. They embrace, Melissa told you, no interaction with Cowboys pregame for Micah until that moment right there. He's getting ready to go. He's pulling his jets for a couple of minutes because the Packers will be on offense first. As Dallas deferred.
Packers going to be on offense first. Dallas deferred.
The end zone sides are close. There's Brandon Aubrey, the terrific place kicker. He's such a threat, kicking long field goals. Back deep for Dallas. They've got for Green Bay. They've got Bo Melton and Savion Williams, the rookie. See if your face there, Michael Irvin, getting the crane cranked up as we are set to go. Much anticipated.
Cowboys, Packers, let's do it. What's up, Warrior guy? Fred O'Malley, hello. Here's the kick. Packers take it to 5, 10, 15, 20, out to the 25. Tackle there.
Across the 30-yard line with their offense.
Jordan Love, Utah State. John Jacobs, Alabama.
Would you be kind enough to grab my food for me?
Virginia, Matthew Golden, Texas, Tucker Craft, South Dakota State. Rasheed Walker, Penn State. Jordan Morgan, Arizona. Elton Jenkins, Mississippi State. UCLA. Kentucky.
It's a big football part of this game that we'll be watching closely. Both offensive lines are missing good players, including the Packers missing 2 starting offensive linemen. Left guard Aaron Banks, the right tackle Zach Tom, and this front struggled at Cleveland last week. Jacobs is the back.
Shotgun dumps it underneath, but Jacobs, gain of 5.
It's about 4.
4 to 5 on the first play.
Year 3 for Jordan Love as the starter. Under 200 yards.
There we go.
In
2 of his first 3 games.
Now we're rocking. Brian Tucker, welcome in. Mr. Aaron, good to see you.
Will be a playoff win here. Dominant performance back in January 2024.
Short underneath the Jacobs. Nothing there. Nothing there as Dallas shuts that down.
Tremendous play that time by Osa. Just going to shoot the gap right in here and land in the backfield. That was a slow developing kind of play. Tried to pull 2 people in behind it. And Osa said, I don't think so. So now comes an interesting point here, Mike. We have seen the Dallas Cowboys be a zone, very heavy team. More zone than any team in the league. They have vowed that they're going to start delivering some pressure. Let's see. Where they come.
Here comes some pressure. Picked up.
Down the field he goes. Golden grabs it. Big play. Huge big first down. Every bit of 46 yards.
Yeah, and they're both open. They're going to come down here. It's one thing if you let one receiver get open in that part of the field. It's another when both of them are wide open. And that has been what has destroyed the Dallas Cowboys. You can talk about Micah Parsons all you want. You cannot give up the number of big plays this defense has.
Especially a team like you're saying, playing so much zone, it doesn't figure. 46 on that one.
Out to the tight end, Kraft.
15-yard line for a very good developing tight end out of South Dakota State.
So the problem they have is they don't have the pass rushers to really come after the quarterback, right? So you go, all right, you got to blitz them. You got to blitz. They don't have the corners right now healthy enough to play man. So about the only thing they have left are some zone blitzes where they're going to bring people from one side, 4 to one side, drop out, then drop into some.
Second and 4.
What they can do.
The dilemma for Matt Eberflus.
Handoff, Jacobs. Tackled. He didn't get anything. Third down. Roger, welcome in. O'Connell, welcome in.
One of the goals is to try and get some more speed on the field. One of the things they wanted to do for sure was take some of these defensive ends like Sam Williams and move them down inside in some pass rush.
Thank you. I wasn't sure if you got that or not. Okay. Just use that one and straw if you want on that. I can do the rest. Sandokan, hello. Welcome in. Dumps it underneath. Got his tight end. First down and more. Inside the 10. 5. At the 1. At the 1. First and goal.
Sure you got it from here?
Huh?
Do you want me to take it out?
I can get it from there. Thank you, honey. Thank you. Good night. Love you. What time you want to start tomorrow? Okay. Okay, that's fine. False start, offense. Right guard moved. Anybody brand new in here for the first time tonight?
Cleveland a week ago when they got beat in that game. Of course, that was their first road game of the season. They had issues with the crowd noise, and here we are on the first drive. 5 different times they had penalties just trying to get the ball snapped, and one already.
First and goal, it's done. Tavian Wicks in motion.
Wicks in motion. Straight up the middle with Jacobs. Down to the 2.
It is bizarre that all the talk that we
Matt Thompson, what's up, buddy? Welcome in.
This game may well be decided by the backup offensive lineman. And should any of these linemen get hurt, we're going to see some people playing in this game up front that basically have no experience.
Early in the season, but a lot of
Second down and goal. Second and goal.
For Green Bay after having a pretty solid group across the front 5 last year. Second and goal.
Love, end zone. Dobbs, touchdown. I was so going to take Dobbs for the first touchdown, too, and I didn't do it.
Nothing Bland could do. Terrific opening drive by the Green Bay Packers, who were
great drive by the Packers.
They took at the hands of that Browns defense.
Yeah, I think in October, Steve. Hockey's like mid-October for the live games. Extra points, good. Hello, Debbie Bernfeld. Welcome in. 69 yards on the play.
Got him down there. And Dobbs kicks to the end zone for the green and gold. 7-0. Green Bay.
Going to be fun tonight calling this one.
Even the announcements.
Glad you guys are here tonight. If you're brand new, say hello.
Labs official Packers razor is sure looking its best tonight. And the Gillette Labs official Cowboys razor. How about that?
Cowboys razor. I don't need a Cowboys razor. 8 plays, 73 yards. Wow. They moved that quick.
The best a fan can get. Order your team's razor now in the Walmart app.
A successful shindig doesn't happen by accident. Walmart Plus members get free delivery on more than just groceries. So I can order a good and a good time. Become a member who knows.
Dent.
Hi. Ready for an ultra?
Racing for an ultra?
Don't forget, because ultra's not a line. Woo! Again.
You know what stinks is I feel like my football season is over for my team, I think. Too many injuries. We're not going to be able to overcome it. Kind of feel that way. Angie, hello. Angie says, TD, go, Pack, go.
Visit your local Acura dealer for attractive offers on a new vehicle.
Don't sweat the tech.
Yes, I am, Pinky Steve.
Get 2 medium pizzas for $6.99 each.
We're going to do over 100 games on here, Steve-O. You can look at all the ones we have scheduled on the upcoming streams.
Our purchasing power adapts to meet our business needs. And unlimited double miles means we earn more too. What's in your wallet?
We will be busy all the time here, so sub it up and come on back. That's what we tell everybody. Now we're cooking because Jason's here. Mr. Thibodeau is in the house.
Micah Parsons first as a Cowboy and now his month as a Green Bay Packer. And the twain shall meet here momentarily as Parsons takes.
Yep, too many injuries. Lost like three more starters today.
He's been trying to kick towards the corner and keep the ball out of his hands.
Here's the kick. 10, 15, 20, 25.
Takes over their own 28. Here they are. Mississippi State. Javante Williams, North Carolina. George Pickens, Duke University. Devontae Turpin, Moa, Louisiana. Jalen Tolbert, South Alabama. Jake Ferguson, Wisconsin. Tyler Duddy, Oklahoma. Tyler Smith, the University of Tulsa. Brock Hoffman, Virginia Tech. TJ Bath, Oregon. Terrence Steele, Steele High School. Those guys got Micah Parsons.
First down and 10. First down and 10.
Sauntered his way out there. Line up opposite deck. As the Cowboys begin their opening drive from the 20.
Handoff. Williams around the outside.
Linebacker, I should say, for the Packers over there to make the stop to the 31. It's a gain of 3. So Dak Prescott settling in here with a new coach, but a system that kind of a holdover because
Second and 7. We are 29 subs to 700. We'll keep working toward there. Handoff straight up the middle.
Williams slams it inside for another 2 or 3 yards. It'll set up about 3rd and 4 on this opening Dallas drive.
And the Dallas Cowboys know they have problems with this game. They're going to try and block these guys. And it's very difficult to get the ball behind the Green Bay Packers, unlike the Cowboys. And so the game is going to be Dak Prescott as point guard. He's going to be getting the ball out very quickly. And these 3rd and 5s, he is not going to let Mike.
3rd down and 4. What's up, yoo-hoo? Marky do hello. Dish off. Williams not going anywhere.
His speed is difference-making. He and Javon Bullard, who's back to the concussion, forced Dallas off the field after a very quick 3-and-out.
4th down. It was a very quick 3-and-out.
Just flying around the field. They have tremendous speed, both of them. 4.5 speed on the linebacker position. Quay Walker, Edgerrin Cooper. And first big play of the game on offense, they run away from Micah Parsons.
Matthew Golden, the rookie who caught that long pass, is due as a punt return this year.
Here comes a return. Fair catch at the 15. Gloria's here. Hello, Gloria.
We'll take over. 7 innings, quarter 1. And it's 7-0 for the Packers.
7-0 Green Bay. 8 minutes left in the first.
Now's the time for a great deal on a new Honda. It's time to drive smarter. High-tech features and excellent reliability. From the Kelley Blue Book Best Value brand. Right now,
there we go.
Get a $279.
Waiting for that to go away. Packers with the ball again.
All-wheel drive.
Happy Sunday night football, everybody.
Football Sunday. It's Saturday. Dave's ready. We flying, Dave. Cool. Let's go.
Plenty of runtime, and it's even got turbo mode.
That's what they called me in college.
I bet they did.
Chipotle's carne asada is fast. It's our most tender cuts of steak.
Anybody brand new in here for the first time, please say hello in the chat. All fans are welcome here on our channel.
Carne asada. This is
I dropped this down just a hair.
All right. Same thing?
Yup. This is our year.
You know, if getting AT&T's best deal on the new iPhone 17 Pro with...
What's up, Bloodslinger? Welcome in.
...taught me anything, is that switching things up can be a good call. So how about we try something that's timeless?
Oh, yeah. Good call. Ooh. Get the all-new iPhone 17 Pro on us. Designed.
Welcome into Brian Tucker. Welcome into Bloodsinger.
Not required.
Oh, yeah. I'll be doing Thanksgiving and Christmas games right here on the channel.
You got this.
We'll be doing them. Brandon, welcome in. Brandon Halam, good to see you.
Check out the NBC and Peacock.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Unfortunately, I didn't check if doing the Georgia bark at my boss
Would be appropriate.
Go Dogs.
Yeah. So we need...
Checking Allstate first was smart. Barking at my boss, dumb. At least I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds.
Hey, Bark Boy.
These guys are crazy.
Tonight, 4K Sky Cam coverage is delivered by
KK, welcome in.
Football Stadium. Feels like an amusement park. Lights, music. Leasing for folks to fit every nook and cranny. AT&T.
All right, here comes Green Bay.
Arlington between Dallas and Fort Worth. Season number 17 for the Cowboys here. Drive 2 for Jordan Love and the Packers. First one was terrific.
Under center, play action, rolls around. Love throws on a move, got it. First down out to the 30, to the 31. That's Dobbs on the catch.
You'll see the linebackers at this level just moving in the wrong direction, and this wide open space is in behind this cover 2 defense. So they're sort of bouncing back and forth between what they know how to play, what they practice in training camp, which is a lot of these zone defenses, and probably what they have to get to.
Welcome into KK.
Pressure looks, and it's
First down and 10, changing the play at the line. At the 32, handoff, Jacobs runs through, gain of 6, gain of 8.
Against the beleaguered Dallas defense.
Second down, they're going to mark it at 3, 2nd and 3.
Oso Digatool, UCLA. Dante Bowers, Florida. Jack Sanborn, Wisconsin. Kenneth Murray, Oklahoma. Kyer Elam, Revere Beach, Florida. Ray Stewart, Austin Oscar. Donovan Wilson, Texas A&M. Malik Hooker, Newcastle, Pennsylvania. Ron Bland, Fresno State.
Those are the starters, the numbers have been for, trying to get...
Second down and 3, 2nd and 3. Under center, single back set is Jacobs again. And around. Golden, first down.
First down marker, and Green Bay will move the chains again.
Golden moves the chains for Green Bay.
the Green Bay Packers really desperate to get their running game going. They were really disappointed with what that.
Yeah, we got to get those likes up to 100 quick. We need it. It helps the YouTube to tell them we're doing a good job.
As long as you see the two deep safeties in the back, Donovan Wilson, Lee Booker playing back, and they almost have to, Mike, because of the number of.
First down and 10. Face the handoff, play action, go to throw. Incomplete. Dobbs had it and dropped it. Wow. That should have been caught. He was wide open. Nobody was near him.
You play zone defenses. The major issue you have is if you don't get pressure, zones get stretched. So if your zone is getting stretched 50 yards vertically, the holes in the zone are just too big. They can't fill them with defenders. And right now, the pass rush isn't getting there, and the zones are getting stretched.
Second down and 10. 2nd and 10.
So you know what you're planning for coming in, and everybody in this league can find a way to answer his own.
Handoff. Another run by Jacobs. It's going to be third down and about 5. Ollie, good to see you. We got a late penalty. Late penalty. Holding offense. Take it back 10 yards. 5:42 in the first.
Green Bay. Morgan's bounced around to a couple of spots already this
Seahawks are doing pretty good this year.
He's been out playing the right tackle position. Of course, everybody on the team's been playing right tackle. They played 4 out there already. But this is now when the Dallas Cowboys have a chance.
5:33 on the clock.
To be able to capitalize and get off the field.
Emmanuel Wilson, second string back to the pack. In on second and long.
2nd and 18. Love running to his right. Go to throw and throw it away.
Sam Williams was all over. Third down coming up. Here's Melissa.
Yeah, Mike, Jerron Bland, who was beaten on the Packers touchdown, he missed the last 2 games with a right foot injury. He will be on the snap count tonight and play about 40 of his plays. He told me it's a whole deal with pain. He said it's been very hard to watch the secondary struggling, especially when he couldn't be on the field, but that he hoped his presence and his communication and his leadership would make the difference tonight. We'll see what he can do.
Right foot bothering him, and left foot is what kept him out a lot last year. Meantime, Trevon Diggs, their terrific corner from a couple of years ago, still struggling to get back on the field.
Love throws it underneath.
Very close to the first down, was finally stopped. It is a good-looking speed trick, Savion Williams.
Savion Williams with that big helmet on.
That's a 4th and 2, and we'll see.
4th and 2. Let's see if he's going to go.
Beautiful hit that time by Donovan Wilson. And you're right, Williams is one of those guys. He's 6'5" and 215, and when he gets running this way, it takes somebody as strong as Donovan Wilson to knock him backwards. But here we go.
Packer offense stays out for 4th and 2.
4th and 2. They're going to go for it. At least line up to go for it.
In the game, and they'll likely get some one-on-ones if they want to throw it.
Play clock out. Delay is called.
Delay a game is called. They're going to punt.
Interesting to see it's one play throw, holding penalty changes the feel of everything in a drive, and that's what Green Bay behind the script.
And one player is the one holding. And they really like Lord Morgan. He's a first-round pick a year ago, and he's been bouncing around and playing a lot of different positions.
Here comes the punt.
What they really need is the guy who's back to return his punt to get hot, not just on punt return.
Who's back there? Turpin to get the ball?
He is the explosive element on this football team. Let's see if he can get anything going.
Monte Turpin waits. I think he will in punt. 10-yard line. The Dallas will take over for drive number 2. The 3-0 first time around the catch. With the roof open here in Arlington on this Sunday night.
They got the roof open. Go Mini in the house.
Tennessee Titans, Music City Miracle. Like the snags, they start running like these double park. What does it play like?
Good to see you, Go Mini.
It's everything. That's it. Where's Shaq? Is Shaq available? Really? Yeah, because he's not going to say it's everything. Or if he did say it, he'll go.
That's a funny commercial right there.
Plus over $200 off.
That is a funny commercial.
The crown is yours.
Someone once said, whether you think you can, or think you can't.
These bots are ridiculous. Go Mini blessing us with a gift of membership to FY9 LT24. Thank you, Go Mini, for blessing the channel, myself, and Preston. So grateful for you. Thank you.
We got a latte for Jan. Remember, you don't work here. Latte for Jan.
Very nice.
I think the chicken marsala.
Ooh,
We are blessed to be surrounded by a lot of good people.
Jan as in January.
Canned goods, OJ, root beer, then probably sandwich cookies.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home and auto.
Long days like this, the blessing of the good people around you make it so worthwhile.
Here, our stars come out in the morning. Jefferson and the Vikings take flight in something hot Spurs Stadium. As they face off against Miles Garrett and the Rams.
Cleveland is going to Germany next week. And I will be doing that game.
This can go the easy way or the hard way.
We're going to get a lot done.
He's on over Thursday on NBC and Peacock.
NBC's got Big Voice Energy, Snoop, Bootleg, Niall, and Reba. The blind auditions come your way Monday and Tuesday. It's The Voice on NBC.
Never watched The Voice.
There's Big Tex with the welcome at the Texas State Fair getting underway this weekend. There's a big few weeks in these parts. Number 2, the Cowboys starts at the 11th. And Scott on the move gets it up. It's a lot like last week where Ferguson was very busy. 10-7 against the Green Bay defense.
Rashawn Gary, Michigan. What's it? Why you? Georgia. Colwood. Micah Parsons, Penn State. Clearwater.
All right, here we go. Duck 2, welcome in. 2nd down and 3 after the play action to the tight end.
George, Williams, 40. The
Tops of the league so far through 3 games, 44 points, no touchdowns allowed.
2nd down and 3. 2nd and 3.
Of each game thus far this year. 3.
Underneath, complete.
Did he hear you?
Williams, completion, 1st down, Dallas.
That's the first breakout there for Micah Parsons.
McDevitt, hello, welcome in.
Barely gets stopped at all, even with a little bit of a chip. And so that is what Dak is going to have to do tonight. I mean, there just isn't any doubt. So far in this game where they've had a little success, they've run away from him, they bootlegged away from him.
Under center, single back set. Handoff, Williams again, gain of about 4. You sure, welcome in.
Why Dak really has has to be a distributor tonight.
Yeah, but John Stockton never got hit like that.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
I mean, yeah, point guard's true.
29 subs to 700. We need to find 29 new friends. Come on, YouTube. Share us out tonight.
They're the ones that don't take sacks. Offensive line has something to do with it. I don't want to make it out to be anything crazy, but veteran quarterbacks.
Second down and 5. Second and 5.
And when they're under pressure, you can't take a sack. You take a sack's like a holding call. You can't get anything going on the play.
Second and 5, Jalen Tolbert.
Play action to Turpin. Go down the field. Looking for CeeDee Lamb and not there. Almost picked off. Oh, I was going to Turpin. My fault.
This is the man.
Turpin's 9. I should have known that. Turpin's fast as all get out.
Their best coverage guy on the outside. Very consistent. It doesn't matter. One of the quickest guys in the league in Convante Turpin. He's right there.
And two they're missing.
That's right. CeeDee Lamb is out.
Running play last week. He's out for a little bit for Dallas. Such a threat changes how the defense game plans.
Third down and 5. Third and 5. Caught Ferguson again. Short catch, but he stopped. There are a lot of Packer fans in the house today.
You see a little bit of that zone blitz right there out of the Green Bay defense that I think eventually we're going to see out of the Cowboys. So fourth down.
Ken from Lily's Life is not there tonight. Ken has a special way that he loves to watch the games. We're going to get a timeout here. By who?
Here, the timeout taken by Green Bay.
Timeout taken by Green Bay. Ken is a huge Packers fan. He likes to watch the game at home. That way he can cheer and do all the stuff that he's got to do. But he wears a Speedo and covers himself in peanut butter. He said it calms him. I don't know. Maybe it does. He covers himself in peanut butter. And he crushes up crackers and makes his own dip out of his own body. It's kind of wild. But he said it works. It, you know, dips pretzels in cheese, helps the Packers win the game. Everybody has their superstitions. 4th and 1. They're still going to line up to go for it. This is big. I still don't think they are. No, they ain't going for it. They're trying to draw. They're going to punt. What? I'm just telling you what he told me, Debbie.
Around the league, just trying to get.
He calls it the cracker backer. Cracker backer, Packer backer. Got a whole thing he calls it.
Who they have in the game and who they don't have in the game.
Cracker Packer backer.
Maybe they had that powerhouse in there. They would have taken a shot. But
he also wears one of those Star Wars helmets when he does it. So he's just got the Star Wars helmet on. Everything else is peanut butter and crackers.
Plus you have the roof open and the big scoreboard. A bunch of things in your eyes.
Here's the punt. Boom! Gets it off.
He's 44 and he got away from it. And then the bounce ticket.
Here's the bounce. He's going to come around the outside. He's golden to the 30. They're going to start right around there. Who do I like in this one, you sure? I mean, based on the past couple weeks, the Packers should easily cover this game. But it's football and anything can happen, right? That's what he told me. I can't come on with you tonight. I do a cracker, peanut butter, cracker backer, Packer backer thing. That's a good commercial talking about making movies. We still got 1:18 left in the first. Yeah, it's a long day, but it's worth it to spend time with you guys. And, I'm going to be watching football anyway, right? So why not spend time with friends? I just bought myself some dinner, so got something to eat. Was happy about that. I needed that. I was getting a little drained.
I'm officially hungry now. The Chili's triple dipper.
So now I'm feeling good that I can finish out the night strong.
Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company. They're also one of America's largest financial services companies, too. Just like I'm so much more than Peyton Manning. I'm also motivating.
See, there's Peyton Manning. He's motivating Manning.
So I can be a chef.
Sure can.
Marine biologist?
Follow your dream.
NFL quarterback.
Kind of a niche skill set, but I believe in you. Your insurance and financial needs.
Man, the bots are ridiculous. We just keep getting hit by them. You're watching golf earlier? Okay.
Everywhere are on the hunt for the roof man.
And that's when things started to get.
I want to see this movie, The Roof Man. Looks kind of interesting. Hello, Jessica Cruz. Welcome in. You need Golden to do well. So far, he's done pretty good.
We have to be able to say we did everything we could.
This is about justice.
It's okay if you don't want to fight, because we are going to fight for you.
New on Thursday on NBC and Peacock.
Keep pushing those likes, everybody. I need to get to 100 likes. That's a football thing. Just being honest. If when you come into my channel, you could plan on just hitting that button and helping us out. You get over 100, it helps on your share out with YouTube.
And if you had those odds, you're safe. Look forward to hearing that coming up at the half. Super Bowl 16 7.
Play action. Love going to throw. About to get hit. Gets it off. Wilson going down the field to the 42 of the Cowboys, just running through them. I didn't like the first Anaconda movie. There's Ken, see? He's a peanut butter cracker packer backer. Covers himself in peanut butter. Puts a Star Wars helmet on. He's got nothing on his body but peanut butter. Rolls himself in crackers. And the Packers win. It's a peanut butter cracker packer backer. Curtis family, hello. You're welcome, sir. Handoff up the middle. Another big run.
The 38-yard line. 5 plays already of 15 yards or more in the pass game for Green Bay.
Green Bay is getting plays off in chunks right now. Oh, is it really, Matt? I didn't know much about it. End of the first. End of the first.
Squeeze one in here. This first quarter will come to an end, dominated by Green Bay. Up 7-0 here in Arlington on the Micah return time.
Up 7-0, end of 1. I told you this game was going to go under 48. I knew it.
Man, this takes me back to the 2000s.
You sure wants another touchdown for the Pack.
All your Y2K favorites are back for only $3 or less. Only at Taco Bell.
I think I'm going to stay up late tonight and put together some baseball thumbnails for this week. I think that's what I'm going to do.
You don't have to overpay. No fear.
And I think I'm going to give up Thursday night football if there's 3 baseball games on Thursday. Tuesday, there's a 1 o'clock. I can do a 1 and a 9. I can't do the 3 or the 6 on Tuesday. Wednesday, I can do 1, 6, and 9.
It's one line, powered with unlimited data on Verizon.
Thursday, I could do 1, 6, and 9 if necessary.
Stream, scroll,
There's nothing on Friday, and then the games start again on Saturday.
That's a top-tier network at a budget-friendly cost. But you already knew all that, didn't you?
Games start again on Saturday.
$19 a month for 1 year, guaranteed.
Sunday, there's only 2 games. Monday, there's only 2 games. Then it starts 2 games a day up until Wednesday next week. So we got some stuff to do.
A fan has run out onto the field and he's not wearing pants. Diverse need pants? And the control room censored it. Only pay for what you need.
This is going to be good. This is going to be good. Who are the teams that are all in this? Let me see. Tigers, Guardians, Padres, Cubs, Red Sox, Yankees, Reds. Reds are playing the Dodgers. I'm going to do that game.
It's right down the road from the stadium. National Medal of Honor Museum. It opened this.
Oh, I can't wait to watch this.
Everyone who served, but especially those in the armed forces.
Thank you for sending me that. I don't know if you're listening. Did I miss anybody?
The Cowboys were so instrumental in that, including Charlotte Jones.
Evan Hutton, welcome in. Eric Woodward, welcome in. I'm going to be doing the Reds and the Dodgers on Tuesday night. Handoff up the middle, quarter 2 to be going. Hope you guys will join me for some baseball. So Tuesday, I'm definitely doing Tigers, Guardians. Wednesday, I'm doing Tigers, Red Sox. Intercepted! Diggs just intercepted him. So Wednesday or Tuesday will be Tigers, Guardians, and Reds, Dodgers. Wednesday will be Tigers, Guardians, Red Sox, Yankees, Reds, Dodgers. 3 games. We got a flag down here. Flag down. Hey, Ross. Welcome in. Ton of baseball to come on this channel.
The defense, and you'll see if I bearing straight here. The first one.
I'll watch it when I'm done tonight.
This is a coverage thing. They're trying to get over there. They didn't have anybody to guard him.
Great play by Diggs.
Great play by Diggs. 12 players on the field. That interception don't count. First down, 5-yard penalty.
Get him to the line quick. Catch Dallas in personnel. They get caught with the line change, if you will. And Green Bay's got the first down.
Dave's Disney Dreams in the house.
Jordan Love that time. Tried one of those.
Screwball will be pitching on for the Tigers.
And they actually do look. When the guys going off the field, he knew whether or not that was going to be an opportunity or not. So why not?
So first down for the Packers. They got 7.
Handoff, end around. Gets sacked and hit right away. Gain of about 2. Second down and 8.
Let's talk a little bit about Jordan Love and just settling in to the job.
Yeah, I think he's been terrific. And, you know, he's not Aaron Rodgers. He's not Brett Favre. Those are 2 of the most unique personalities.
Dave's working on business stuff.
Jordan Love just fits in with everybody.
I think that's what he calls ordering dancers to his house. I think he's ordering dancers. Dave, don't use all caps. Come on, you know that. Quick out, complete. What are you doing, Dave?
Musgraves, as he gets his 4th catch of the season.
Third down and 2 coming up.
TP Hall of Famer in Aaron Rodgers, who got the win for the Steelers over in Dublin today. That's a lot to take.
Third and 2.
He had some of Favre's stuff because he was around. And Jordan Love's got a little bit of that nuanced stuff that he learned from being around Aaron Rodgers. But he's his own guy now.
It's 27.
Thank you, buddy. Third down and 2.
For the Packers. 3rd and 2. Showing pressure.
First down easily. Wow.
Josh Jacobs able to make a man miss. Hold this drive going.
Goodness, they have the perfect blitz on. I don't know what.
How do you not tackle him for a loss? You had a run blitz on. You were running right at him. Wow.
Solomon Thomas.
First down and 10 at the Dallas 20. You got a business trip coming up. Nice.
Chasing down, of course, when he was head coach of the Bears, going up against
Shotgun looking to throw. Pressure coming. Underneath caught. Got to tight end. Kraft on a short gain. We got a flag down. Holding Green Bay. Move it back 10 yards.
Darian Kennard, you mentioned the revolving door at right tackle so far for Green Bay.
4 different guys playing that right tackle position, and you'll see that he's going to get beat to the inside and just grabbed Williams on that play. And it definitely was a foul, and it definitely would have been a sack had he not held. So maybe it was a good thing, protect the quarterback.
Zach Tom has an oblique injury. He's the right tackle, and a good one, as a matter of fact. Played last week, only played 1 snap, and then came out. So there you see Bernard Morgan, part of the moving pieces up front. Chris Brooks.
Quick dump underneath. Everybody's tackling. Dave has the dancers come over and goes,
"Hello, ladies." Makes a play there to finish it off.
Well, we have an offensive lineman with a hold. And
Dave has a girlfriend. I think she lives in like Tampa or something. I don't even know what his girlfriend's name is. Lady X. Lady X.
Second and long here for Green Bay last time.
Second down and 18. Second and 18.
Short circuited that. Even with that, it's been dominant for the Packers in the first 18 minutes of this one.
Shotgun changing the play at the line. Moves his running back over. Pressure coming from Dallas. Love throws it behind him to his running back. That's a big run. First and goal, Green Bay. What a play.
That was gorgeous. That was absolutely beautiful by Jordan Love. I said he wasn't like Brett Favre or Aaron Rodgers. Maybe I'm wrong. That was a beauty right there on the fly to have the presence, draw the defense up to him, flip it out, and almost in the end zone. Very nice. Maybe that's a lateral.
It is a rush for 28 yards to the 1.
That goes down as a rush of 28 yards.
In the scorebooks. First and goal for Green Bay.
Play action, quick throw. Caught, touchdown. Dobbs.
Green Bay Packers wideouts have some of the best moves off the line of scrimmage you will ever see. Remember the move to the fade to the back of the end zone? Come right back the next time with the slant. I'm going to guess that basically Dobbs will have to do whatever he wants because nobody ever covers him on that play. That is another tremendous drive. And give Jordan Love credit. That play was special.
Extra point. Blocked. Another one. 2-point block. Wow.
Remember the field goal block late in regulation last week against the Packers.
Unreal.
Main reason Green Bay lost the game in Cleveland. Here it cost them 2 points as Bell brings it back after it's blocked by Wanye Thomas. 13-2 Packers.
We've seen more block kicks this year.
What is it that makes an SUV extraordinary?
That's crazy.
Well, hang on, Parker. What are you doing?
Is it the capability to tackle absurd obstacles?
Stairs?
I don't know how many we've had this year. Block field goals, block kicks, everything. It's got to be the most they've had in a long time.
Stylish and tacky enough. Hey, aren't you? No. Yes. No. Doesn't need to be pretty enough for this.
Welcome back to DJ.
I have no idea. people are.
Just pretend.
Or is it about
That's the 2 point because it's the most you can get is a 2 point conversion. So if it's a blocked or you intercept it and run it back, it's 2 points.
these people are?
Anything else, Parker?
Is it the hybrid engine that goes for miles and miles? What if it's all of that and more?
Well, it's got to be the all-new Hyundai.
We have the worst special teams, Badger Backer says.
Yo, what's better than a great touchdown? 5 great touchdowns.
Jamal Charles cold game.
See, those are grown man touchdowns right there.
What does that mean? Grown man touchdowns. Tell me what it means. Wearing a beard, you look like you're about to give out the Gettysburg Address. You got a log cabin with that stovepipe hat. What's the spread, Brian? Is it 4 scores?
New customers bet $5 to get $200 instantly in bonus bets. Plus, over $200 off NFL Sunday ticket from YouTube TV. The crowd.
YouTube TV. Nope. Here comes our cruising commercials we always get.
Short on nothing.
Last week, yeah, I bet Jordan Davis running it back. That was a big man. Takes a big man to make a tender chicken.
Hyundai, welcome to more in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid. By the Farmer's Dog, real food, made fresh, delivered. By Royal Caribbean, it's big time. And by Rocket, the home ownership company. The Ice Bowl to the wild card game that Jordan Love dominated this building over the years. This Packers-Cowboys rivalry. Very memorable moment.
Titans didn't score today. They scored 0.
On the board as Green Bay scored the touchdown, but the Cowboys come up with the defensive 2-point play.
Comes a return after the 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Just shy of the 30. Ball will be dropped there. Cowboys ball. 2 penalty flags down right now.
Cowboys have not had great field position to start either one of their drives. And this will be a third in that same category. As they're sorting, by the way, the extra point missed by McManus. He had made 93 straight until that block. He had the longest stretch of PAT makes in the league until it happened. Ron Torbert doing some sorting. Irvin Spanfort's been a good special teamer involved there.
There were 2 fouls in the play. Both by
Illegal block in the back, decline. Holding, accepted. 10 yards, spot of the foul.
First and 10. Long field deficit feeds right into Micah Parsons. That's the headline story. Chris, as we've talked to so many people involved all month, really, it's a story of missed opportunities to get a deal done between the Cowboys and Jerry Jones and Micah Parsons. Whether it was the offseason, the draft season, the preseason and training camp, even at the very end, right before the deal, both sides had a chance and just didn't get it done.
Does the word sad apply at all to this? Because I don't get the feeling that either one of them wanted this to happen. And it just sort of kept getting...
First down and 10. First down and 10.
Little cuts here, little cuts there, little offenses here.
Short run, gain of about 3.
To run there for 3 yards.
And, you know, Jerry, as the lead negotiator, right, gets in there, and he thought he had a deal made. And there's no doubt. Steven was in. Steven gave him a little bit more. We got the deal done. We've done deals like this in the past. And yet, here was an agent sitting on the outside, and he wasn't happy about it. So the emotions kept getting deeper and deeper.
Going to throw Dak down the field. Almost intercepted. We got a flag. Holding. Looks like it's holding. That'll be half the distance to the goal.
This will be the 8th flag accepted, if accepted here. Preliminaries are holding on.
Offense, number 73. Penalties out the distance for the goal. See, now we're declining. Green Bay is elected to decline that foul. Be third down.
I don't know. That didn't look like a hold to me.
Yeah, and I guess the final cut really came at the end of the whole thing when Micah Parsons was given permission to go out and try and strike a deal with whoever. And basically, I think he was sort of backing out. And he was like, let me call Jerry. Let me do one more try here, see what happens. Let's give this one more shot. And Jerry sent him an email, basically said, you either get ready for Philadelphia, get your uniform on, come to practice, or go on to Green Bay.
Big play. Flags are down all over the place again. Turpin on a big catch. What's the flag?
Flag is thrown at the line of scrimmage. That pressure, those linebackers with their speed coming in. Adrian Cooper getting in there. Flag thrown at the 15-yard line.
Illegal formation. Offense number 6.
Illegal formation. Bring it back.
5-yard penalty. Repeat third down.
There's Nate Thomas, who is now in there for the Cowboys up front.
There you go. There's the
Walter, Rams win. Congratulations, Walter. That was a good game.
Look at the shot that Dak Prescott's going to take on this one. And when you get behind this...
Third down and 12. Third down and 12.
More pressure and third and long. Micah Parsons is licking his chops.
Handoff. Got a draw. Just trying to get some yards.
Over to the left side of the Packers defense, right side of the Cowboys offense, because Nate Thomas is in there. And left tackle just got that penalty call a moment ago.
Congratulations to Walt. Walt and Melissa are partner channels for us. He does a great job on his channel.
One first down to show for their first 3 drives.
Yeah, and you know,
here comes a punt.
Talked about that.
Too many injuries, Walt. We may be done for the season. I don't know if they can recover from that.
Right? You're playing the Green Bay.
Don't believe they can recover from that.
And so far, it hasn't been offensive enough for the Cowboys here.
I'm just going to try to enjoy the rest of the football season and just enjoy a game that I love to watch and cheer for other teams. Oh, what a hit! Oh, my God, he knocked him into next week. Golden just got lit up. Oh, my God. Oh, my word. He hit Golden so hard, his grandmother said, ouch.
I think that spin will be put back in the back pocket.
Oh, my God, it's lucky he didn't fumble that ball.
It takes decades of hard work to buy.
Wow.
But the truth is, the work doesn't stop there. At Rocket Mortgage, we believe your home is an active investment.
That's a football hit.
So
I haven't seen one of those for a while. That was good.
Extensions, even buying your next property. When you unlock home,
Take me home,
you unlock
country roads.
Get started today with smarter tools and guidance from real mortgage experts. Find out how at rocketmortgage.com.
Wow, wow, wow.
For the spotlight, but there is some gravy to be had. You know, I always seem to get primo price. But you don't have to be a VIP to get more than just savings with Geico. Every customer.
That was a legal hit, Ross.
24/7.
That was led with the shoulder. That happened because he did a spin move, trying to do a spin move out there for no reason. And when he came out of the spin move, he stepped right into the hit.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico. When 2 plays went dark, this Adam was on WhatsApp. This Adam was not. So his photo.
Wow.
No one could help. This Adam sent an HD photo on WhatsApp and saved the play. It's time for WhatsApp. What is it that makes an SUV extraordinary?
Wow, wow, wow.
Well, hang on, Parker. What are you doing?
Is it the capability to tackle absurd obstacles?
I mean, I'm enjoying this game. I'm definitely not a peanut butter and cracker Packer backer, but I'm having a good time.
Who doesn't love dogs?
What about putting safety?
Definitely a legal hit. Absolutely.
Okay, that's smart.
What if it's all of that and more?
Well, it's got to be the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid. This is the farmer's.
Crazy thing is, if the Packers are up at halftime, the peanut butter cracker backer, the peanut butter and cracker packer backer covers himself in molasses. That's how they celebrate being up at halftime.
Guess who's back?
Snoop is going to be at the Winter Olympics. How about that? That's great. Snoop at the Winter Olympics.
He's back with us.
February.
Take it to the mountains this time. Great to have him back with our Olympic coverage.
I'm ready for some Olympic coverage.
Starting the weekend of the Super Bowl, February 6th on NBC and Kickoff. Got the DALvsGB and the Dolomites. Here we go.
All right, here we go. 1st and 10 from a 40.
He will be. He will be out there. Promise you that. Exactly.
Short run, gain of about 2.
Let's talk a little bit about Jordan Love and the night that he has had here tonight. Jordan Love down the field without any pressure early on, and then the bootleg off of that. So they're working away from Micah Parsons consistently, but he simply has not seen any pressure. And when this offense faces the Dallas Cowboys defense without any pressure, that's what you're going to get.
Our next gen stats, powered by WS. Love again.
Golden bouncing around. He's going to get hit for a loss.
That's a waiting for him. It's a big loss with a flag in the back end.
Golden's just getting lit up tonight.
On the play, and then the flag comes in. We'll see if that was what happened afterwards.
After the play was over, personal foul unnecessary roughness, defense number 41. The 15-yard penalty for an automatic first down.
Watch this. We got Terry McCauley, our rules.
What is the rule? What did he do?
What does it have to do with driving him in the ground here? Let's watch the end of the play, and we'll see what Terry thought. Great pursuit.
He just tackled him.
Oh, yeah. There it is, Mike. Little punch in the head.
Okay, so that's what it was.
He's not a quarterback, so he's not protected from the
I was going to say, every rule I know is gone if that's a foul. But that was the punch. Thank God.
That's the continued problem here for Dallas.
Look at the throw. Throwing back to the quarterback. Flea flicker. Love gets a couple yards, not much. Nice defense by the Cowboys right there.
Quarterback out there, right? Savion Williams.
Yes, sir.
They've got the play all set up because they have run they've run a lot of different things with him in the backfield, trying to get him the ball, but he also knows how to throw it. So you knew something eventually, especially around midfield, right? That's when all the gimmicks seem to come out.
Savion Williams out of TCU. Fans here might remember he grew past his college days. You go back to his high school days.
2nd down and 6.
So all that for 4 yards.
Handoff off the middle, Jacobs.
Dicky Sua hanging up in a couple yards. I know Josh Jacobs now in year 7 out of Alabama. He's a back you like, Chris. He's really fit into Green Bay's style and system as well.
Well, and he's a guy, he's a power runner. He's been around. He is the unquestioned leader. This is a very young football team. And when you talk about who's the leader out there on this offense, it is Josh Jacobs. But again, the Packers have not run the football like
going under 6 minutes.
13 for 32 yards thus far tonight after the struggles in Cleveland a week ago.
Pressure coming. Going down the field. Incomplete. He wasn't even looking at him. 4th down. They're going to have to punt.
Injury there. It's a Malik Hooker, one of the 2 starting safeties for Dallas. That doesn't look good at all.
Hooker is not even putting any pressure on his foot. Wow, that's not good.
They ran one of those zone blitzes we were talking about, and it worked. So maybe they have something to hang their hat on now. I've seen them run that defense occasionally, and it seems to work really well for them. I'm just surprised we don't see more.
Daniel Wheeler to kick. This is a very good job of hitting the
Gets it off.
back inside the 10. Turpin gets away. The bounce is perfect. And the tightrope is walked by Kingsley Barley. And the
Cowboys are going to down it at like the 5, it looks like.
It's on a 6 till halftime. 13-2 Green Bay.
The world is a band.
Showtime. Okay, boys, we had to do one thing. Who was that? Doesn't matter. Let's move.
Flag 260.
Let's take it out.
What is this commercial for? It's got to be a video game.
Battlefield 6. Reorder now.
Yeah, Battlefield 6. I thought so.
You've earned this, so hold it up high. You put on the biggest event of the year every single weekend, surviving the strongest storms, meeting chaos with composure. You roll up your sleeves to roll out the red carpet, because the end of the night for you is the beginning of the rest of their lives. You are a fighter.
No, boy.
Modelo, the mark of a fighter.
What is it that makes an SUV extraordinary?
Is it the capability to throw a little mud around?
That's a classic.
Doesn't need to be really enough for the family.
I have no idea who these people are.
Just pretend. Anything else, Parker?
Is it the hybrid engine that goes for miles?
5:50 on the clock when we return.
What if it's all of that and more? What is it done?
Well, it's got to be the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid.
I hired 10 everyday Americans to come up with creative ads for these iconic brands. We're spending millions of dollars. This is real money, real businesses.
On with Jimmy Fallon Tuesday on NBC and Kickoff.
That sounds interesting.
Sound means only one thing. Get ready for a Law and Order Thursday. Squads are in action. Justice will be sweet. Law and Order this Thursday on NBC and Kickoff. Well, first touch the 5 to the Cowboys will take over. They've run 11 plays for 35 yards.
Prescott caught.
A good looking play. Complete to George Pickens.
Pickens.
The wide receiver number 1 slot to the injured.
Completion to him for 14 yards.
Yeah, an aggressive approach right off the goal line, and Pickens really has to be able to take over for CeeDee Lamb now. It is tough because with Lamb, they can move him to almost every position. With Pickens, because he's a new guy, they tried to just leave him at the X position and not move him as much so he could learn the offense quicker. And yet it sort of limits them in many ways because they don't have CeeDee.
Came over in the trade from the Steelers.
Dumps it off to the running back. Gain of 7, almost 8. They're going to make it 2nd down and 1. They're going to make it close to 9. What's up, Andy Chan? Welcome in.
And one place that Dallas has had some success is when they can get their running game going and when they get Miles Sanders and Javonte Williams the ball. They're both talented guys. They do great things in the space. But yeah, they just need to break out here a little bit.
Parsons on the sideline, played about a half, 2/3, and 3/4 of the snaps in the first 3 games for the Packers.
Handoff. Williams. Solid run. First down, Cowboys. And we got flags on the play.
University of Wisconsin man takes that block all the way into the bench area. Is it Ferguson or Spanford? Let's see. Who was over there? Not sure.
What's the flag here?
Whoever was rolling got it rolling. There is penalty marker down. 9 accepted penalties in this first half. 5 on Dallas, 4 on Green Bay.
There were fouls by both teams during the play. Holding.
Double fouls on both teams.
Personal foul. Face mask. Defense number 25. This penalty's offset.
Replay, second down.
Back to second and short for this Cowboys offense that needs something to happen positively as we get towards halftime.
We were talking to Micah Parsons a little bit about his days with Dallas. Of course, he knows all these offensive linemen, right? He's competed against all of them. And I was like, anybody you particularly want to go against? He goes, yeah, I don't really care. Maybe not Tyler Smith. Strongest hands I've ever been around.
First round pick. Now in year 4, the left guard has found a home with that spot on the interior. And right back to Williams.
Right back to Williams again. Same play, gets the first down.
Let's take a look at Micah Parsons and what he's done. They're either going to double team him. Thank you very much. There's 2 big guys. Or if we're going to run the football, double team him or run away from him. That's not a bad plan either. So go that way. Make Micah run all the way across the field. Maybe he gets tired, or you just run bootlegs away from him. And again, that's a little bit of the approach of not lose. And now I think they're
down to Williams. Tackle, short gain, 2, maybe 3 yards on a quick dump off.
Javonte Williams, his first 4 years in Denver, rookie year, was a big splash, tore his ACL. Sometimes, as you often hear, it takes a few years to get back, and it feels like he's back to that style and that punishing running that we saw his first year.
It really does, and we got a chance to talk with him, and he felt like that too. Just that he is not thinking about anything to do with that knee anymore, and he was fantastic when he was a young player in the league. He made some of the great runs we've seen.
Second and 8.
Second and 8. We see
all time, gets it off, complete. Hey, don't forget we're doing things tomorrow morning. 9:30. What time do you have class?
Lift, and then I have to take Amber at 10. I have.
She's canceling that.
Oh, okay. Well, I have a test that I have to take at 11:30.
Okay. Well, we'll have to work around it. Okay. That's important. First down and 10, just shy of midfield. Just shy of midfield. Play action again. Go to throw again. Underneath to the running back on the screen. Gain of 7 or 8. The 45-yard line.
And Dallas has moved it 50 yards.
Yeah, and stay no huddle here, which is a good idea. You've got Micah Parsons on the sideline. Let's leave him there.
Devontae Wyatt, first-round pick.
Oh, that's a big one.
Yeah, out of Georgia, first-round pick back in 2022. Banged up his knee against Cleveland.
We got a lineman down.
Slow to get up, and the athletic training staff of the Packers out there to look at him. There's number 95.
Really good player. Really is. He was a first-round draft pick and a couple of sacks already. Second to Rashawn Gary. He is a very important part of this very good defense.
And we've mentioned it a couple of times. The man was traded for Parsons. Kenny Clark comes off that defensive front in Green Bay, and that's one place where the depth changes a little bit. Kenny Clark was a veteran presence on that team, in addition to his ability to run stopping.
Well, and I think that's something we should talk about a little bit, is that Kenny Clark came over here and
still waiting to see what the injury is here.
What has been a really bad run defense of the Dallas Cowboys, and he has done that. They are middle of the pack now. They are not bad at all.
That was a we have to have him in the trade
yes
portion of the Parsons deal that doesn't get discussed much at all.
Yeah, and which was interesting because at one point I was thinking if Green Bay was going to sign Micah Parsons at that big contract, they were going to have to dump some contracts, and maybe it was Green Bay that wanted Kenny Clark in the deal, and everybody was like, no. Dallas Cowboys insisted on Clark being in.
This Green Bay franchise is a draft and develop group. As Clark moves on, guys like Wyatt are expected to be those veteran presence players inside.
Brian Lucas on the left-hand side, general manager of this Packers team. Ed Policy is on the right. He is the new president CEO, replacing Mark Murphy, who served in that role with great distinction for 19 years. Mark Murphy and Bob Farmer, chairman emeritus now of the Packers. So the clock restarts after the injury, takes us to the 2-minute warning here in Arlington. Pack up 11.
Two-minute warning. 2-minute warning.
No one gets a chance in this game. They take one.
Team Invisalign and the NFL know confidence is the first step to success, and confidence starts with a healthy smile. Take LA Rams receiver
Where is I'm looking for here?
to help him become one of the league's most dynamic playmakers. When he's not busy spreading defenses thin, Puka spreads his love of the game at youth football camps, flashing a Pro Bowl smile, thanks to the #1 doctor-trusted clear aligner brand. Invisalign, trusted by the pros.
Face it, son. This holiday's athletic career is over.
You're constantly, I'm going to do a Mrs. Doubtfire, but with football. Who's 200? My name's Chad Powers.
These look extremely ugly.
Where are you from? West Virginia. You go west, in West Virginia, it's the west is of the west. Who is that guy?
Chad Powers is a movie on Hulu.
Maybe.
I'm gonna have to check that out.
All right, you're not even listening to me. Bridgewater, you're in.
Teddy Bridgewater.
I have to check that out.
Backups in real life, but at least there's Progressive to protect your home and auto.
You need a partner, not a project.
Where is what I'm looking for?
Reba's dangerous as usual.
I was here by myself in 70 seconds. She pushed him. Somebody take up foot on her.
The Voice, tomorrow on NBC and Peacock.
Coming up on the tail of the halftime, the much anticipated announcement of the Super Bowl 60 halftime show. And you won't believe what the Eagles didn't do in their win at Tampa. Mike?
All right, Maria, look forward to that announcement. Great to have the whole football night team with us here in Arlington. 2-minute warning here, best drive of the night for the Cowboys, sending it a couple.
Handoff up the middle, short run, first down.
40-yard line. Remember, Dallas gets the ball to start the second half. So as bad as it has looked, Dallas might be very much in this game if they can manage the last 100 seconds or so.
Well, and we're seeing them run the football. I mean, Javonte Williams has been tremendous this year, averaging 5.3 yards per carry. Miles Sanders, better than that, 6.1. So why not stay with it?
1st and 10, play action. Look at the throw, going down the middle, caught. Pickens with a gain of 11 yards on that.
And that works, Mike, because what you've done now is you've established the run. They go play action off of it, slow down the pass rush, and those linebackers step up instead of going back into the passing lanes that time.
The clock still runs. A minute to go. Dallas would love to keep it out of Love's hands. 29, Prescott.
Prescott going down to Pickens. Is that a catch?
First and goal, Cowboys.
1st and goal, Cowboys.
Let's see, does it get it done? The catch, does the knee land first? Well, the first foot was down, and then the second.
They're going to have to review that.
Let's see.
Yeah, you're right. Game not stops in the last 2 minutes. The replay booth would have to stop it. They did not
First and goal for Dallas.
First and goal, Dallas.
Inside, nothing doing.
Williams gets shoved back for a loss.
By Green Bay. And Matt LaFleur. He gets one. First, Schottenheimer's looking at a timeout as well. Back to the catch by George Pickens.
The only way to make that play is to catch and then let your body go completely limp. You could see those pellets flying from both his right and left foot. That is so brilliant to take a hit like that and get both those feet down. Just remarkable.
The concentration with the safety, Anderson flying over and making contact at his arms, too.
Couldn't you just see him, though? He made the catch, and everything went totally limp on his body. You just got to count on gravity to get him down. And CT said, my boy right there. There you go.
But as we said, despite being outplayed for the better part of 26 minutes, Dallas very much in this game.
Second and goal. Second and goal.
Second and goal.
Prescott, quarterback keeper, touchdown.
Let's put it in the Wayback Machine. Remember when Dak Prescott was a young quarterback? He would do this all the time. Not only did he make a good play, but he also set up the clock there so that Etcher and Cooper ended up on the bad side. And Dak told us, he said, I've got to do that. You know, I went through a whole year. I couldn't run. I had the hamstring. I couldn't do that. I have to do more of that. There it is. Huge play for the Cowboys.
For the extra point, it is a 4-point game. In his first 3 years, he had 6 rushing touchdowns.
13-9, 4-point game.
But the big throw to Pickens got it down there. And Dallas deep in the playbook. Quarterback draw. Quarterback touchdown. Game on in Arlington.
41 seconds left. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know how much a halftime show it'll be. It'll be them running through the stuff and everything, not a no singing today. Jelly Roll would have been your second guess.
With Prime Big Deal Days coming October 7th and 8th, greatness is a deal away.
You got it.
Shop deals up to 40% off this Prime Big Deal Days.
October 7th and 8th.
The same way you make healthy food for people. Harvest fresh, ship it fresh, and craft it into recipes that are vet developed and protein packed. Because your dog
Halftime coming up.
just like you. Fresh Vet, healthy food fresh from the fridge.
This Sunday, we need to get every tailgater a Pepsi to amp up the food's flavor.
We usually work on Sundays.
I'll cancel my plans.
Where'd you throw that?
Pepsi does make it taste better.
Trying to get with the part. How do we get to the cooler? It's too crowded.
When in Philly.
Works every time.
Waiting on this commercial break.
Insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing the strength of this King Henry. It's getting that King Henry. I can't believe it, the team. Oh, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Who's ready for a deal? Now you can order a footlong in the Subway app and get another for just $1. That's right, Subway MVP Rewards members. Just $1. Get your favorite sub plus one. Subway. Eat fresh, feel good.
I can't stop being Dr. Ham.
You take enormous risks.
I do what I do because our patients deserve it. I will never change.
Brilliant Minds, tomorrow on NBC and Peacock.
Off to Berkshire Park next Sunday night as the undefeated Buffalo Bills will have 2 undefeateds left in the NFL.
Patriots and the Bills coming up next Sunday night.
Very good today, dominating their victory at home against Carolina, 42-13. We're in the AFC East next Sunday night. I think 80 is the expected high in Orchard Park.
for you next Sunday. So we're going to get 2 good weather games. That ball bounces in the landing area and then is taken.
Touchback.
Perfectly done by Brandon Aubrey.
So now any advantage in field position you might have gotten is no more because that kick was perfect.
So Green Bay with just 1 timeout left takes the ball at the 20-yard line. That's the kicks that
He did get lit up. You're right.
focus on. The Rams and Carolina.
He did get lit up.
And Aubrey able to execute it perfectly.
41 seconds left and a half.
Because they can. Arizona, right? That game the other night.
Yep. Arizona Seattle Thursday night game. So Green Bay 1 timeout, 41 seconds. The front to 4.
Shotgun. Throws it incomplete. Nothing there. Probably a smart move on that, to be honest with you.
Cowboys, and they force Love to get rid of it.
And I don't think they would take timeouts yet, but remember who the Dallas Cowboys have as their kicker.
Just thinking that.
You know? So now the Green Bay Packers have to think, what exactly we want to do here.
35 seconds.
Thinking if you can stop from 3 and out, get a punt, you might be a play away from being in Brandon Aubrey's field goal range. A lot of things ahead. Love another deep drop. He fires across. Oh, nearly intercepted.
Nearly picked off.
With Dobbs, McDonough, and Wilson cutting underneath. Almost took it away.
I mean, it could have gone either way, too. It was almost,
Step away from points on the board for Green Bay as well. Wilson's
Dobbs could have taken that and went the other way.
And this one then comes up with this one. But sometimes you try to make that interception, and the receiver cuts underneath you and makes a big play.
Point out with the injury earlier to Malik Hooker, Wandy Thomas is in at safety, along with Wilson for the Cowboys. Play clock running down here, 3rd and 10.
5 on the play clock.
Cowboys take their time out right now.
Love.
Quick out complete to the tight end. Out to the 32. Kraft's going to get the first down.
32 with 19 seconds left. Final timeout taken by Green Bay.
Timeout, Green Bay.
30 seconds after this from AWS.
Jumping jack flash. Sneaky, welcome in. Sneaky T.
Back here at AT&T Stadium, it's 1st and 10, 32 seconds, 21 seconds left. Green Bay has the ball at their own 32-yard line.
Those screen passes have really taken its toll on this Dallas defense. Big moments, 3rd and 10 to hit a screen. Everybody's yelling to watch the screen, watch the draw. They're still hitting.
Packers out of timeout. They 25 yards again from McManus.
And whistles and flags everywhere with 20 seconds on a false start.
Because the clock was not running. False start. Here, let's start. Offense, number 7. 5-yard penalty. Repeat first down.
Repeat first down here.
There is no 10-second runoff. Injury update with Melissa.
Mike, you mentioned safety Malik Hooker. He is questionable to return with a toe injury. We saw him being helped off the field. The athletic training staff looking at that left foot. He then limped up and down the sideline, hugging his teammates before going into the x-ray room. He has not returned to the field.
Toe injuries are so difficult to come back from. 1st and 15.
Fumble, ball's on the ground.
Cowboys have 2 there, including the deputy Cody. Aaron Dallas has it. It's in the hands of James Houston as he and Clowney were there trying to recover.
Unbelievable. If you're Green Bay, why with 10 seconds on the clock, deep in your own territory, and getting the ball at halftime, would you try to do that? Makes no sense. I don't get that.
He has not played a lot, but he has had an impact when he's had his chances.
Chris, he had that unbelievable run in 2022 with the Lions. He had 8 sacks in 7 games, and then virtually nothing after that for a couple of years. Comes in, second sack here as a Cowboy. Had one of the game against the Giants.
Ridiculous.
15-yard line now with 13 seconds and timeouts. Dallas can take a few shots at the end zone.
Change it to play the line. Go to throw. Touchdown. Pickens. Touchdown, Cowboys. Pete Preston to Pickens for 15 yards and a touchdown.
Right as he's going to the flag now. Back outside, back inside. Beautifully done, and boy, oh boy, do the Dallas Cowboys need that.
Wow.
One of those moments, right? This whole thing was terrible in the first quarter, and the Cowboys have awakened.
After Love's first fumble of the year, Prescott to Pickens, the on-rate point, and Dallas leads
16-13. Going to be our halftime, probably. How many yards does Pickens have?
That's why there's no better place to get the new iPhones.
That's my question. How many yards does Pickens have?
We should have music, lights, banners. I mean, you gotta feel it. Get the most powerful iPhone ever on the best network. I should dance.
This is big. At T-Mobile, get the incredible new iPhone 17 Pro on us on the best network. No more coffee for selling.
So when I woke up this morning, I thought there was no way the U.S. Ryder Cup team was going to make that sweaty palms and close. And after the first quarter, I thought there was no way the Cowboys were going to get back in this game. And not only that, they lead by 3 here before halftime. That's why.
68 yards? Wow.
It does. And George Pickens is ruling right now as well. Those plays he's made in the last couple of drives just been sensational.
Ravens kickoff. Don't lose sight of that. They put it down to 2. Then it bounced to the end.
Touchback.
This time kicks it all the way to the end zone. Touchback ball comes out to the 35. That word #1 receiver. It's like a big deal. It's a big conversation. But CD is one. Pickens was enjoying his role as the understudy, if you will, or the best supporting actor would be.
But a lot of people will be studying Pickens to see if he could be a #1, right? Free agent at the end of the year. He's going to have an opportunity. But I think more than anything, this was a game that the Dallas Cowboys, their fans, their owner, they needed to be at least competitive. And in the first half and the first quarter, you were going, uh-oh.
Yeah.
This has some really bad ramifications for the Cowboys. Give them credit.
Timeout, Cowboys with 9 seconds and a half.
Dallas sees how Green Bay is lined up. They want to make sure they have the right things in place with 9 seconds left at the 35-yard line. Again, that whole change in the calculus of football with long field goals. Green Bay's 20 yards away from getting into the McManus field goal range. But it's such a good point they made, Chris, because it's only one game, right? But it feels like it can have a lasting impact, especially a boost for Dallas if something positive happens tonight.
Jerry Jones, if they win this game, will be passing out more hugs than he probably ever has in his life in the locker room. This would be an opportunity for this team to make a statement.
And then Green Bay is going to close.
They're going to take a knee now. Halftime.
Take a knee. Dallas will get the ball to start the third quarter, and that is a pretty big flip. It was 13-0 Green Bay. Dallas.
That's crazy.
Scored 2, and they get to the 2 touchdowns. So, Melissa.
Matt, big turn of events there with that costly turnover. What's your message to the offense at the half?
Well, you got to be resilient. I mean, this is a long game, and it's unfortunate that happened. Obviously, that's a critical error by us.
And an emotional
Emotional night for the defense with Micah's return. Just gave up 14 points. What do you need to fix?
Well, 7 is on the offense right there. So I thought our defense has been competing, playing hard. You know, we've had a blocked extra point, return for 2 points. I think our defense is doing a pretty good job. Obviously, we got to find a way to keep them out of the end zone.
Thanks.
Yep.
Melissa, thank you.
All right, halftime.
To start the second half, it's the Cowboys.
We got the 11-minute halftime break, 12-minute halftime break. Oh my God! It's because it's Sunday Night Football.
And the Eagles stay unbeaten despite a pretty ugly second half. And we also reveal the performer of Super Bowl 60's halftime show. That's all coming up next.
Have a game day snack in the oven?
Doug's gonna be dropping some stats in there.
Set a timer for 15 minutes.
I live in Lost Coast, Scotland. And I'm a huge Texas fan.
What is this guy?
That's all about Scottish pride. Now they're about pride in my favourite team.
Good Lord, look at that guy's thing.
Field trips. Crazy experiments.
You take enormous risks.
So huge. I'm feeling.
I never thought the way this started out, it would be this score at halftime. All of our Green Bay friends are shaking their head right now.
Ask yourself, what will Wolf do? And then do exactly the opposite. Brilliant minds. Tomorrow on NBC. Baltimore. Our time is now.
Touchdown!
More grit.
In the pocket, he's got room to run.
More grind.
Go all the way!
This is Ravens football. Let's go, Ravens. Block.
Okay.
Good enough for the purple and black. One.
Waiting for them to come through with a halftime coverage for us.
This season lives on
Why is that doing that?
Official home of Baltimore Ravens. For Baltimore Ravens Nation forevermore.
Do a little tailgate?
Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I like to go all out. Check it. We got the big screen, live DJ. Even got a hot tub guy. Oh, yeah.
Why is that stupid thing making all that noise when I type? Hey, Fid, what's up? How you doing? Voodoo is back. Go Lions. Oh, my God.
Come on. Sorry, dude.
So Love and Parsons and aren't getting much of a return right now. Badger back, or yeah?
Before the sleepovers the next time, so I thought the game's on.
You're a Notre Dame guy. I'm from Texas.
Winners never come.
All right, let me hit up this real quick. I'll be right back.
And how can you call yourself a sports fan without Xfinity if you got multi?
Tools and
All in one place.
Hello, everyone. It's Chris with Park Hopper Choppers. If you're headed down to Central Florida and you need a mobility scooter, give us a call. 407-989-9618. We can bring it right to your resort, right to the park, or right to your Airbnb, no problem. We were voted best mobility scooter rental in Central Florida by my mom. Give us a call.
Rob and Melanie Striffler by Dream Vacations is an authorized Disney vacation planner. Our travel agency's knowledge of Disney products has earned us the distinction of being named an authorized Disney vacation planner. We were given this special designation by Disney as a result of our agency's ongoing focus and commitment to planning customized, magical trips to Disney parks, Disney Cruise Line, and other Disney vacation destinations worldwide.
all right, here we are. Let's listen in on a halftime.
Welcome to the Toyota halftime. Let's go.
Anybody new in here for the first time? Say hello. We'd love to welcome you in.
But it's the Dallas D coming up big to close out this half. Strip sack, that goes to James Houston. Touchdown goes to George Pickens. And into the locker room go the Cowboys with a 3-point lead.
Yeah, poor by Green Bay managing the end of that half. You can't turn the ball over there, but credit the Cowboys hanging in there. It was ugly early. Dak Prescott and Pickens really showing up at the end of the half.
Yeah, Cowboys get the ball to start the second half. We'll see.
Cowboys get the ball to start second half. Oh, wow.
So far in week 4, starting
That could be huge.
still undefeated, the Philadelphia Eagles.
Yeah, going against Baker Mayfield, his fourth quarter comeback. Trying to make a play. He did it all fourth quarter, but right here, you can't do this on first down. Jahad Campbell, big interception, really crushed Tampa Bay towards the end of the game in the fourth quarter. Great ending was game. They go out to LA and they got it close. It's 2020. Matthew Stafford finding Tutu Atwell for an 88-yard touchdown. Indianapolis had 10 guys on the field. And the backup corner, Mekhi Blackman, fell.
Wow.
The Ravens and the Chiefs are going to be 1-3? No way, says Patrick Mahomes. He was on fire. Quick passing game was huge for them today. Got the ball in his hands. And then Xavier Worthy, we saw him back in the lineup, and he opens up the field for this Kansas City Chiefs offense.
And coming into the season, all we heard about was these new weapons. When they were comfortable, it looked like that today.
Meanwhile, guys, on the other side of the ball, John Harbaugh saying that his team is just not good yet. How do we decipher what he's trying to tell us about?
Well, first off, we trust John Harbaugh. He's got great success through the years, but they're not a good football team right now. Defensively, they're way out of whack. They're giving up way too many points. And today, Kansas City got after Lamar.
Yep. And we had a lot of injuries.
Didn't look good. Right.
But the concern is they should be good. There's a lot of the same guys, those core guys. To me, there's a real concern in Baltimore when you hear Harbaugh talking out loud.
Listen, we will say this, though. Defensively, 7 starters did not finish the game.
Orioles finished the year with a loss.
In the third quarter.
Kind of the way the season went for the O's. Looking forward to the offseason over there. What can they do? Hope they make some moves. Now I'm going to cheer on the Guardians.
Right? The Eagles did not complete.
Who am I going to pick in the West? Hold on. National League. Let me see.
They didn't run the ball very well throughout, but they were willful and they made the big plays at the big moments. If I'm Philadelphia, I reframe it a little bit. Defenses are coming in to take away Saquon Barkley. Throw the ball earlier, create some one-on-ones outside.
Blue Jays, Mariners, Phillies. I'm going to go Guardians or Mariners.
Last week we saw the whole first half. They couldn't get anything going against the Rams. This week they're good in the first half against the Bucs.
In the West or the National League?
It's not concerning, but for the Eagles,
Cincinnati, San Diego, or Milwaukee?
Because it's pro football, and Tampa gets paid too. They're 4-0. You can't measure
Some of those teams.
They're finding ways to win. They'll get better as they go. It's still.
I don't know. We're just going to have some fun calling some baseball.
By the way, AJ Brown, you might want to go check his tweets or check out X because just 2 catches, 7 yards, and he has
4:25 left in a half.
We're going to find out who is performing in the Super Bowl 60 halftime. But first, Toyota, the official truck.
Did they announce who's performing Super Bowl? I thought it was Taylor Swift, didn't it? Or am I wrong about that? Is she not performing? Maybe they were just acting like she was going to do it. Let me check something over here. Mute this for a second.
We're always searching for new air to breathe.
Maybe that was just a joke and I thought it was real.
Get lost. Find our way. And choose to get lost again. We are the detourists. Toyota trucks. Let's go places.
Tomorrow and today, we'll take you inside the game with the Dallas Cowboys cheerleaders.
From pregame, we called it rehearsals to their signature thunderstruck performance.
Tomorrow, only on Today.
Thank you, Rick Simmons. Pete, our football teams didn't look good today. But go Dodgers, he says. Yeah, Rick, I know you're a big Dodger fan.
Well, there it is. It's official. Puerto Rico's finest, Bad Bunny, will be the Apple Music Super
Bad Bunny's going to be it. Okay.
February on NBC and Peacock. Bad Bunny, he's a 3-time Grammy winner and the most streamed artist.
Bad Bunny for the halftime show.
Saturday Night Live next weekend, so we can't wait to see you, Bad Bunny, in Santa Clara. All right, we still want to see the second half of this game. Dak.
Yes, thank you, Rick. It's very nice of you. Thank you for blessing me and Preston and the channel.
Teammates coming back to Dallas for the first time. We'll see what we have for the second half. But right now,
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining.
This has been the Toyota halftime. Let's go places.
Dun, 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 dun.
Let's meet the starting lineup for Team NBC and Peacock.
I'll be right back.
they're doing heights. It's my team. Heavyweight Kickoff, October 21st, only on NBC and Peacock. Are we supposed to play this? Toyota Performance, reinventing hybrids with power you can feel. Camry, an experience for your senses. Buy yours now and save with low 4.75% APR financing. Toyota, let's go places. It's the end of summer sales event at Bel Air Hyundai. Save with 0% financing on Santa Fe's and 1.99% for up to 60 months on Elantras and Palisades. And make no payments for 90 days. Plus, we'll give you up to $500 more than CarMax for your trade. And you get Jones for a lifetime with 1 million likes and reviews. Save thousands with 0% financing. Bel Air Hyundai, part of Jones Junction. Only 15 minutes from White House Mall. Online at BelAirHyundai.com.
Chevy makes America's most dependable trucks, like the rugged Colorado, the highly capable Silverado 1500, the powerful Silverado HD, and the uncompromising Silverado EV. In every Chevy truck, dependability comes standard.
Get 2.9% financing for 72 months on all 2025 Silverado 1500 pickups. Or get $4,350 total value on this Silverado. Plus, get $3,750 total cash allowance when you trade in an eligible vehicle. Watch Terry Sandusky on DALvsGB TV 11.
I saw them today and knew exactly what we had to do. 136 hours later, we had one giant Amon-Ra St. Brown cake.
This broadcast is copyrighted by NFL Productions for the private use of all audience. Any other use of this broadcast or any pictures, descriptions, or...
All right, here we go. Second quarter done. Third quarter starting.
Week 1 continues with 2 games Monday. Then week 5 kicks off with Thursday Night Football. Stream games live on your mobile device with NFL Plus.
Tonight's first half coverage is presented by Progressive.
Alex, hello. Welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you again to Rick Simmons. Neil, hello. Welcome in.
That was a beauty. Michael was coming in the game on in Arlington.
Waiting all day for Sunday night.
Insurance for coverage you can count on.
Third quarter here from Arlington. And it is Dallas leading by 3 and getting the ball there. That's that storyline powered by AWS. First half points in the first 3 games. Green Bay only gave up 6, but 14 in the final 41 seconds of the second quarter. The quarterback story, completion percentage good for both. Dak with the rare revenue touchdown. It has been a while for Prescott. And the Micah Parsons story, to watch what he has done in terms of getting pressure. He played 17 of the 23 defensive snaps, 9 pass rush mode, getting 1 pressure and no sacks. He's at Dallas for their 21 pass rush snaps, have a sack and 4 pressures in that big forced fumble. The headline play of that first half. As we settle into
Let's do it. Let's do it. Not looking forward to that halftime show. I just read that. Here comes the kick in 3, 2, 1. Boom. Turpin out to the 30. Well, first down right there.
Brian, 14 points to take the lead at the end of the half. What started working?
You got the blocked PAT with a big return, great momentum. We've been not running the ball great. Defense been punching the ball, but we're a team that feeds on momentum.
You have limited, Micah Parsons only has 2 pressures. How do you continue to limit his impact?
Well, there's still 30 minutes left, but we're doing our best. He's a great player, and we got 30 more minutes of football. Going to come down to the fourth quarter.
Thanks, Brian.
Thank you, Melissa.
Handoff up the middle. Williams for about 4 or 5 yards.
5-yard line. Of course, Brian Shaw and I were taking over as the head coach this year, but was with the Cowboys the 3 prior seasons, consultant and then offensive coordinator. So he knows the impact that Micah has had on other teams. So he was very much trying to build a plan to keep him off the score sheet tonight.
Yeah, and even his dogs got bit by a copperhead this week. I'm talking about being the head coach. You got to be.
Second down and 5. Second and 5. Handoff Williams. Gain of 7. First down.
He's the first down at the 42-yard line.
Honestly, this has been the difference in the game right here. The Dallas Cowboys have been able to get some semblance of a running game going with their backup offensive line in there. And
they're getting the runs.
Josh Jacobs,
Gregory, hello. Welcome in.
Per carry in this game. And so the Dallas Cowboys, you want to talk about any guys you want to, but Kenny Clark, also Diggy Zubak, those guys are getting it done inside.
Handoff, play action. Nope. We got flags everywhere for a false start. Move it back 5.
First down. It's on Tyler Smith. That's Jeff Hafley. He's the defensive coordinator for the Packers. Was the head coach at Boston College a couple of seasons ago.
Yeah, Detroit, Washington, they couldn't get anything done. And then basically they shut out Cleveland 3 points with 3 minutes to go. And then they had to defend the ball on their own 4-yard line after an interception. But this defense really has been brilliant. But for the late turnover, you probably would have considered that first half a great success too.
First and 15. First and 15. Look at the throw. Underneath, caught, but dropped. Couldn't hold it. Pickens on the throw. Couldn't hold it.
Looking to take off with that.
That hurts. You know, he had the drop last week that led to the interception right in his hands. And sometimes the easy ones are the hard ones to keep your eye on the ball. You could see his head moving up the field. Just took the catch for granted. Just fundamentals of everything in football. They come back to haunt.
He was running with that football before he had it.
Reset here of the clock. He made the tough one earlier.
Yeah, you could see his eyes right on the ball there. And, you know, he's been sensational. Not just that, but I mean, that's so good. That's just so good. Goes back with another touchdown as well. And I don't know, he could really be special if he really got it all together.
Handoff, off tackle again. Nothing.
Coming up, injury updates post halftime with Melissa.
Yes, for both teams. Let's start with the Packers.
Aaron Lara, welcome in. How you doing tonight, Aaron Lara?
He is out of the game with a knee injury. As for the Cowboys, running back Miles Sanders, we saw him limping to the locker room. Questionable with an ankle injury, but the athletic training staff telling us he's going to try to give it a go.
They don't have another additional running back behind him. Hunter Lipke is more of a fullback and is in protection now.
Shotgun, look at the throw. Prescott goes down the field. Was looking for. Is that Tolbert?
Fourth down coming up.
Fourth down coming up. Gonna punt.
The Green Bay Packers are playing almost exclusively a cover one. So here they'll come back here. So these deep shots are there. And if I had Pickens on.
Go Cowboys, Aaron says. Well, welcome in. Glad you're here.
Because when you throw that ball up in the air with a great athlete, a great player, one of the tremendous contested catch guys in the league, you're going to have some chances. Now, you spread it around, I understand that, but Pickens is the one that can do the special things.
Boom, there's your punt. Dobbs gets away from one man. Gets out of bounds.
Taken out at the very, very end of the play there by John Fitzpatrick, the backup tight end. Everybody's okay as they short it up on the sideline.
Here comes Jordan Love in the pack again.
Okay, your home, auto, and business vehicle are all protected with Progressive. Nice. It gets a bit overwhelming running a business and a family. Ooh, sounds like someone could use a vacation. A what? A vacation. Like
go, Pack, go. We'll see.
When I'm logging everyone's
Cowboys are playing pretty well right now, too. It's a good game.
in my van and a song comes.
Good game.
Yeah. So like when I take my work van to the car wash and it's all quiet in that tunnel for like 5 minutes. No, it's like when you go away and you take pictures and I don't know. I've never been on one either. Welcome back to Football Night in America.
A lot of people don't like Collinsworth.
Coordinator.
You mean special teams?
Special tech, Chris. I got the team all prepped and ready to go. We got recovery tech, slushies.
Wait, is that a switch too?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's really into the game. Don't worry. I'll take you guys up, too.
You know I'm borrowing that, right?
No. This is my new vibe.
Glad you finally found one.
Some good to work on a Sunday.
Does it though?
How about dogs?
Okay.
I brought Peyton Manning.
It's quitting time. Anything for Bud Light, the official beer sponsor of the NFL.
Want to get the most out of one sheet? Grab Bounty. While ordinary
Hatbots, welcome in. You need the Packers, huh?
even when wet. Now that's the sound of value. Bounty, the quicker picker upper.
All right, listen up. This is where it all begins. Champions aren't made under the bright lights. They're won on hot, humid days. You want glory? You gotta go all in.
Okay. Who wants a jersey?
I thought we were getting cars.
Toyota. Let's go places.
Sunday Night Football is brought to you by
Sunday Night Football.
Let's go places. Buy Progressive insurance for coverage you can count on. And buy Best Buy. Imagine that. That is the Cowboy great Jason Whitney's now the head coach. And his school, Liberty Christian, got a win on the Friday Night Lights over Trinity Christian. But his son was the star. Whit's son Cooper, 2 receiving touchdowns, a sack, a pick, and a fumble return for touchdown.
I bet you.
That's pretty cool. Jason Witten's football team.
Nothing better.
Yeah, you know it. Congrats to Whit, one of the all-time best.
Play action. Look at the throw. Love underneath. He's got Jacobs. First down. Guys, catch and run right there. First down.
You know, I really thought that we were going to see some blitz packages out of the Dallas Cowboys, especially after the way the first quarter started, right? And yet they have just stuck to their guns. And give Matt Eberflus some credit. He hasn't changed who he is. And they just got better. The pass rushers in this game tonight, compared to what we saw a week ago against the Bears, night and day difference.
First down and 10. Handoff. Jacobs got maybe a half a yard. 2nd and 9.
So here's a little what we're talking about. This 4-man rush. They are not doing anything differently. They are not playing man coverages. They're not playing zone blitzes. They're playing 4 guys, and they're rotating them around, and they are getting consistent pressure down the field. And that is how the Cowboys can survive. You expect it. I mean, they drafted some players.
Yeah, he's a good announcer. Gus Johnson.
Moving inside, so they move.
2nd down and 9. 2nd and 9.
Consistency of the pressure is something we.
Shotgun formation, single back set. Man in motion is Golden. Dumps it to Golden. He'll get 7 or 8 on that. It's going to be 3rd down and short. 3rd down and short.
Golden makes his 3rd catch of the night.
As soon as I say that, they come with a blitz. I mean, so all right. There we go. Just everybody's going to come around here, get a little pressure on your quarterback, and you have to impact the quarterback in this league. There's no way to win games without moving him a little.
32, Green Bay trying to do it in the air. Love.
Green Bay trying to throw. Love running for his life, goes down. Flag down.
And won by the quarterback. Tackle made by Sam Williams. There was a flag thrown on the near sideline with the ball in the far hash, 40 yards away from this. And that flag was thrown as Williams got up in the face mask of Love.
They're still talking about it.
Flags to separate fouls. That's what Ron Torbert and his crew are sorting.
Well, there's a hold and a face mask.
During the play, both by the defense. Holding. Defense number 7. That penalty is applied.
Personal foul, face mask, 15 yards, first down.
Just a killer. His third one, you get a sack. The whole, it's just
They did everything right.
they did,
Right? Except for the end.
except for the hold and face mask.
Everything else was perfect. But
First down and 10.
You saw the graphic before how the Packers were just rolling on offense, and then after that touchdown, just hit a wall, couldn't get anything going. Now trying to build some momentum as this first down takes into Cowboy territory at 47.
Jadeveon Clowney, remember that name? Right up here.
He's the former number 1 overall pick. His 7th team in the last 8 years. He has been bouncing, to say the least. 140 games, 58 sacks in his career. Number 1 pick.
He was supposed to be an all-star, all-world Clowney, and he just...
32 years old and one of those named players that the Cowboys have added in the past. So the walk-off is taking this ball to the 38-yard line. That's what the sorting was.
All right, ball on the 38.
The number for Clowney last year in Carolina.
They just have to keep an eye out, see if he has any of that spark left.
Played 9 snaps in that first half. This is Dallas debut.
Jacobs, quick hit. He's on the outside. Inside the 25, inside the 20. First and 10, Green Bay. Into the red zone.
Big time play by Jordan right there with that audible. He busted them. He knew they were blitzing right there. So he takes the audible, let's go run away from that thing. And they busted up. Yeah, that's really good quarterback play by Love.
First and 10. Trips to the right. Screen. Dobbs.
Puts his shoulder down. Savion out of bounds right around the 15-yard line.
Over to Williams. Correction. Williams for the short catch.
That was an avalanche in the half. And sometimes that just happens to you. You have a turnover, and there you go. But for the Dallas Cowboys defense, even holding the Packers to a field goal here would feel really big, right? Their offense had a chance, didn't get it done. You just don't want to start the same way in this half that you did in the first half.
Play action. Rolls to his left. Throws. Caught. Kraft. Tight end. Touchdown.
His 3rd touchdown catch of the year.
Get ready, Stewart. On the outside, just got fooled on that one by Kraft.
What a nice play.
See if he is in.
Where's the ball here as he comes down at the pylon? Down. One more look right here. The elbow hit out of bounds. It all seems to happen at about the same time. And replay needs a deeper look at that one. Confirms it's a touchdown or if it's first and goal.
They're still trying to review it to decide if it's a touchdown or not. That was bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. What do you guys think? Touchdown or no?
Where am I going? I don't know. What will I get? I ain't equipped to say.
Toyota trucks.
Do you think it was 6?
At AT&T,
I mean, it's a tough call.
so you can watch the game together, even when you're away. Here we go.
Very tough call.
My wife is having a baby.
Staying connected matters. That's why in the rare event of a network outage, you'll automatically get a bill
A
credit.
lot of people are saying TD.
It's all part of the AT&T guarantee. I thought you worked in his house.
Oh, I'm wherever he needs to fuel up. Oh. Cantina chicken burrito.
Thanks, sir.
That's the way.
Chicken burrito.
You know, let me actually get something to wash that down with, please.
I got you.
Easy. Appreciate it.
You made a powerful enemy, Todd.
Might have to retract your emojis. That's good.
Lowe's knows tackling projects now means you can football Sunday.
Of course. Who needs to up this ground game?
Well, we can measure it.
Measure?
Lowe's can measure and install it for you.
You can't measure passion, right, Jim? Stop trying to work the crew. This is Jim, one of the greats, and handsome. They said I was a long shot, so I put in the work.
Let's see what happens here.
I had people who believed in me. I'm partnering with SoFi because they believe in their members' financial positions. Help them beg, borrow, invest, and earn to achieve them. Because when you have a team that believes, no dream is a long shot.
Edward, welcome in.
Get your money right. All right, back in Dallas. Here was the call a moment ago. Will be Green Bay ball, first and goal.
They're going to say he was out of bounds, so Green Bay ball.
With words from replay there in New York, you see the ball is just shy of breaking the play. I mean, just shy. As it all happened at once. The elbow, the shoulder, the out of bounds, the pylon, the whole deal. And it's first and inches.
First and goal. And we got a flag. We got a false start.
Similar to what we saw earlier. He moved the ball. Full start.
Wow. Center moved the ball.
Terry, I'll let you take this because they've been watching this very closely.
So, Mike, he can have a normal adjustment, but he can't move the ball across the goal line.
Or even forward, right?
Well, he can move it in a normal adjustment. This looks like it's a little bit too far. He's moving basically half the distance to the goal and can't do that. That's a false start.
And they've been on top of that all year with telling teams
wow.
from the officiating group, you will be watching this and calling this. So first and inches becomes first and goal from the 5.
Jacobs inside the 3. Second down to the 2.
It's another strange night, isn't it? What's been happening like Sunday nights, man?
You know, that's the funny thing is, and I understand it because for years centers have been getting away with that, right? And what they do is they almost straddle the ball and squat straight down and then, you know, extend it as far as they can. So, but when you're on the 1 inch line, I don't think he did it on purpose to try and gain an inch.
Their play clock is running down here. Still in the huddle at 7-6. On the floor checking out the play clock, sauntering down the sideline. Love sees it.
Love gets it up. Handoff. Jacobs. Stopped at the 1.
As the rookie again. Donovan as a rookie, the rookie at NBC. Showing up a couple of times here tonight.
I mean, this is a defense that's flying around. Look, watch all the bodies coming in here. The Dallas Cowboys, I think, have heard enough about their defense and how they're not good and they can't do this and they can't do that.
Third and goal. Jacobs, touchdown. Jacobs came flying through.
Nice drive for the first drive of the second half for Green Bay. They kept it over 5 minutes. Good mix of the run and pass.
Brandon McManus' last extra point was blocked and returned for two.
Extra point, good. 20-16 Green Bay. 7:08 in the third.
That was, I kind of like that sequence on the part of Andy Adams, Stinovich, and Matt LaFleur, because, you know, there were some questions. The offensive line and the running game just wasn't going, right? So you get backed up, and you want to try and establish something. You're on the road here. They've had some issues with the center snap. They've had some issues. You know, their center looks between his legs to be able to do all that. And they go like bang, 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 3 straight runs, get it done. Little confidence builder for some of these backup linemen.
Sure is. That's true.
I believe, man, we are not backing off. And this is how playoff games go.
Yeah.
You know, it's like everything's a fight. Every inch is a fight. And that's what it's beginning to feel like here.
What's been interesting with this Green Bay team, they've changed on the offensive front. Still has.
All right, get ready to kick off here. Dallas getting the ball back.
Micah Parsons, Dak Prescott, Jordan Love, Josh Jacobs to score there. You said this a couple of times this weekend. It comes down to backup offensive linemen. And when we look at this, we never talk about that stuff, but that's really.
Dakota Martin, welcome in.
Which is exactly what Jerry.
How does the stream work? What do you mean, how does the stream work? I'm not sure what you're asking, Dakota Martin. Welcome in.
Backup players decide playoff games.
Of course. Love you, buddy.
They waited for a moment. It was very close. Melissa would form down.
Yeah, Mike, something we're seeing down here on the Cowboys side.
All right, here comes the Cowboys.
The bench has put a heating pad on his lower back several times. You can see him do.
We're glad you found the stream, Dakota. What team are you on?
He just did it again before this drive. Something to be aware of, but no medical attention.
Okay, Melissa, we'll keep
First down and 10. Prescott bringing them out.
to the 20-yard line here. Not out to the 35, which is what would happen with a kickoff.
7:07, 7:07, clock to start on the snap.
As the ball was fielded by Turpin, you see multiple returns almost lose orientation with the goal line as they were catching the ball.
You're a huge Bears fan. Nice. I'm doing a bunch of Bears games this year. We do close to 100 NFL games a year. 100 games a year. Shotgun, going to throw out to Ferguson. Tackled at the 20. He didn't get much.
Yeah, Mike.
Thank you for subscribing, Dakota.
Came out in a little bit different look. There's the 5-man front right there. And so I think they're paying attention. And you see Dak, instead of trying to run into that, he's going to go ahead and just get it out and throw it. But significant moment now for this Packers defense to back up what their offense just delivered.
Play action, looking to throw. Tolbert, short gain. 3rd and 6 coming up.
From the Raiders in free agency, making the play from the cornerback spots in the pack.
Every team needs a really good slot receiver that really understands what's going on. And Kevontae Turpin that time found some space in the middle of the field. He's just not that big body guy. You know, so many times we see those slots, big presence in the middle, tight end, whatever. I think Dak's going to have to learn.
3rd down and 6. Single back set with Prescott.
He's in the middle of that field.
Look at the throw. Pressure coming. Throws off his back foot. Caught. Turpin, first down, Cowboys. Toe in the sideline.
Such a big moment in the game as far as I'm concerned. You come right back to him, and you let him work a normal route on the outside.
That's a nice play right there.
In the slot, has so much speed, so much explosiveness. It forces the DBs to back off in a huge play.
First down and 10. 1st and 10. Handoff up the middle. Short run. Gain of about 4. 2nd down and 6.
Toes coming down. The shoelaces were down there as well as we get towards this 5-minute mark here in the third.
That's how good he is.
There you go. Toes down, shoelaces down, whole deal.
Now, if only the shoelace went down, would that count, Terry?
Not a body part, right?
Not a body part.
Quick out screen to Turpin again. He's loose. Cross midfield out to the 46 of Green Bay.
Chris, we were here the Monday before the opener in Philadelphia and watched the Cowboys practice, and that Turpin speed in the middle of the field, it just feels like it is such a weapon that you were talking about.
Well, it's frightening. It really is for defenses, and especially a defense like this. They play zone drops, so their linebackers are going to just drop into a spot. But if you can get the ball in Turpin's hand, run it. Now you have a chance for something explosive. He's the punt returner.
Handoff. Williams dances around. He's going to get 8. They're going to mark it as 9. Second down and 1.
Nice looking drive here for the Cowboys.
I'm going to give you your analyst license here. Exactly right. They're going to go with this reverse action right here. And they're going, oh, they're getting the ball to Turpin on this drive. Here we go. So now they're going to fake that and create a little space. Just a few eyeballs go with Turpin there.
Is that license working all 50 states?
Second down and 1. Second and 1. Rolling back. Go to throw. Caught. First down.
First down at the 35. Second time he's hit Ryan Flanoy on the night.
Flanoy hadn't had many catches tonight, but that's a first down.
I think he has a little confidence in Ryan Flanoy, don't you? Just the way he was talking about it when we were asking him about it in our meetings. And, you know, they really need, with CD out, somebody else to step up. And on this drive, it is the others.
Yes.
That's what they need. They need others other than that guy. He's tremendous, and Pickens we've seen. And Ferguson's the one that usually gets all the balls, and now they'll probably start coming back to Ferguson.
End around, same man. First down, Footnoy on the nice on the end around. Nice play.
And this one, they get the motion going across, and great job that time to just bypass the first opportunity to make a block there and continue.
Michael Johnson, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you.
Cowboys trying to respond to the Packer touchdown drive. From the 23.
Down the sidelines. Looking for Pickens, incomplete. Whoa. Where did that go?
Turpin was wide open. He made a great release move. Would have been a walk-in touchdown. And he just went the other way. You can't look at Turpin.
Fans are booing the contact at the end of the plays and showing the big screen. Doesn't look like there's anything. CD couldn't believe the effort that Turpin was open. Meanwhile, Micah Parsons is being looked at in intent, we understand.
Look at the throw. Second down and 10 underneath. Ferguson. Did he get the first down? I think he did.
Yeah, Mike, before this drive, the member of the athletic training staff came over and had a conversation with Micah Parsons. We saw him come over, holding his low back. And then he just went into the medical tent, was not happy about it. And the independent concussion specialist just came out of the tent and will continue to monitor the situation.
Okay, so the concussion specialist was looking in the tent. Meantime,
I'm doing, I don't remember. Look, you have to look at my upcoming streams. I don't remember which one.
And a false start for Dallas.
False start. Offense number 86. 5-yard penalty. First down.
Spoonmaker, the tight end.
Yeah, it was.
Penalty number 8 on Dallas. Green Bay flag 6 times tonight.
Stan Ford flying down now. He was a big role in the last game.
Dumps it off to the running back. Inside the 10. Down to the 8-yard line.
For Green Bay on defense, but penalty yards plus for Williams.
Second down and 6.
For both teams tonight, these screen passes have just been a huge part of the offense and keeping drives alive. So we've seen Green Bay really impact Dallas, and now turnabout fair play.
Missing their nickel back off the field. Gonna let it out there. 2nd and 6. Working at the top. Down, look at it.
End zone touchdown, Ferguson. Touchdown, Ferguson.
Anytime you can get a big tight end on a quarterback, you just get your body in between the corner and the ball, and there's nothing they can do. There just isn't. It's just rebound.
Jake Ferguson, busy man.
Extra point is good. 3-point game.
13 targets in a quieter night. Former Badger gets a touchdown against Wisconsin's pro team. Extra point added by Brandon Aubrey. Green Bay scores.
34 seconds left in the third.
Plays at 80 yards. Ferguson in the end zone. And the Cowboys back on top on 3.
Cowboys back on top. Bengals and Broncos, cool. Works for me. Where's my fantasy football? I think maybe Preston has Ferguson.
But the real power move, having next level control of shipments across your supply chain.
Yeah, Preston has Ferguson.
FedEx, the new power move.
Girl, you're locked in. No, I'm not. Walmart Plus members get to choose which video streaming service you want. No, I'm messing with it.
Who are you? Who knew?
Oh my gosh. Yeah, a member who knows better. Walmart Plus.
Doug.
Emu and Doug.
We're here for everyone. Limo and I help people save hundreds by customizing car insurance with Liberty Mutual.
We ordered a limo, not a limo.
Oh, yeah.
What's up, Jax Jordan? Can I flip it? What are you talking about? Can I flip it? I have no idea what you're asking about there, Jax. Welcome into the channel.
At your service. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Chipotle just dropped Build Your Own Chipotle.
A mini Chipotle experience at home feeds 4 to 6 people.
We have a lot of food here.
Lots of protein, rice and beans.
Everybody can make whatever they want, and there's plenty to go around. Absolute game changer. Jordan, you got company. Are those strong picks? Jordan, look out!
And that's how you promote the Winter Olympics.
That's your whole pitch.
Nope, Jordan. What's up,
February 6th, Winter Olympics.
Fire nice, baby.
Both teams making it a great game, yes. Absolutely. Darth Maven, hello. Good to see you.
It's another Chicago Wednesday on NBC and Kickoff. Back here in Arlington between Dallas and Fort Worth. Micah Parsons off the field on that drive. Dak Prescott leading the Cowboys 12 plays and 80 yards. And Jake Ferguson, his first touchdown reception in 23 games. Been a long time.
Here's the kick, taking it to 5. 10, 15, 20, 25, out to the 30, 31. Roughly looks like about.
Let's take a look at our 4K Skycam delivered by Walmart Plus. And our guy, Captain Morgan, Jordan Morgan up front there, trying to battle his way against Kenny Clark. And all the best that the Dallas Cowboys have to offer, but boy, you really need those young players. First round draft pick last year. When they are thrown into the game, they have to deliver.
I'm with you here. It's just what Iowa Walmart is that?
Pitch. Jacobs to the right. Got about 3. 2nd and 7. End of the third quarter coming up.
So who's going to replace Micah Parsons and impact the pass rush? When we talked to the Cowboys, they said Dante Fowler's having a really good year. 11th year out of Florida. He's been around a long time. But it's been a rotation of guys, and Fowler's one of them. As we hit the end of quarter number 3, each team with a touchdown drive. Dallas remains on top by 3. Cowboys 23, Packers 20. Sunday Night Football continues from Arlington. After these messages.
Don't hurt him, Kev. Oh, dripped up.
I have seen this commercial 8 times today, I think.
On the best 5G network. No way. Handsome and hilarious. No way. No way. I know. I mean, you find her in person. Ooh. No way. Wait, who's about the iPhone? Come on.
New and existing customers get a new iPhone 17 Pro on us on the best 5G network.
That's real nice.
What is this commercial?
Watch me.
That was a weird commercial.
Rebalance. We got it now.
When 2 plays went dark, this Adam was on one side.
2nd down and 7 when we return, start of the 4th.
No one could help. This Adam sent an HD photo on WhatsApp and saved the play. It's time for WhatsApp.
I checked Allstate first, saved hundreds on my car insurance. Fortunately, I didn't check to see if anyone was watching before I stole cotton candy from a child. Checking Allstate first was really smart. Not checking the Jumbotron. Not smart. Well, at least I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds. Was it worth it? Yeah.
There we go. That's what I'm looking for.
Tonight, SNF sites are provided by Nationwide. Quite a site. One of the best in the country. It's all bigger in Texas. Texas State Fair. It opened up on Friday night. Went for 24 consecutive days. Big Texas. Well, we're looking at the 4th quarter.
2nd down and 7. 2nd and 7. Man in motion. Shotgun. Handoff. Jacobs, solid run. Going to be 3rd and 3 or 3rd and 2. Somewhere between 2 and 3.
So one of the weird things about this offense is you see their center, Elton Jenkins. Most teams, they like the guard taps the leg to let him know when they snap the ball. Here, they expect Jenkins to look between his legs and figure out what's going on. And then he snaps the ball. I don't know how he figures out what's going on in front of him. I really don't.
3rd and 2. Love's going to take off running. He's got a 1st down and more. All the way down to the 35-yard line and a late flag. That might come back.
He was throwing about 6 yards past the line of scrimmage.
Defensive holding, 5 yards, end of the play. That's going to put him at the 30.
And Reddy Stewart is playing in the slot because they want Deron Bland to take it a little bit easy, and they thought it would be easier for him to be outside where he's played a lot. And then they're going to put Reddy Stewart, who they really like, coming in there and playing the slot. But that time he got had. And third down's really sort of the difference in this game. Green Bay 5 for 7. And
First down and 10, ball marked at the 32.
First and second down. So it's been a little bit.
Golden in motion. Looking to throw. Love off his back foot. Nah. I'm not sure who that was to. It's just thrown aimlessly into nowhere.
Musgrave as the intended receiver on that. By the way, the play before, 25-yard run by Jordan Love, second longest of his 6-year NFL career.
Taking a look. If he wasn't outside the tackle box, right, that at least was a candidate for grounding. He was definitely trying to make a move to get outside.
It's the line judge and the field judge were pointing right to the receiver over there. The use of the official to official communication system.
Second down and 10. Throws, caught. Short. Going to be third down and short.
Sanborn again. With the tackle, it's going to set up third, a short 3.
So we've seen a little bit more pressure on that last play that we were debating. And Eberflus did bring a 5-man rush on that one. Let's see if he decides to roll the dice here or not.
Jacobs is at the Manuel Wilson is the running back. On
Third and 2. Handoff. They keep going. He got it. Second effort. First down.
5-10 to 26. It's Green Bay first down.
He didn't have it at first. He got it on the second effort for sure.
It's been the second block, Mike, that I've seen by Rasheed Walker that really moved people. We saw another one down on the goal line. So sometimes Walker can give up a pressure or two. But, man, when you need those big blocks and those big plays and big moments, right there, standing right with Seward Morgan.
Second round pick of Penn State. Now in year 4 in the league. 21 Jacobs running to the left.
Jacobs short run, gain of 2, second down and 8.
Again, along with Oziggy Nua.
Yeah, Ezeraku is one of those guys that just athletically is going to be able to do things. I thought he was one of the most accomplished pass rushers coming out of college. He had more pass rush moves for somebody coming out than I really had seen. Now, he's not the biggest guy in the world, but he is very elusive and he plays really hard. He just threw his body into that time.
Changing the play at the line. Second and 7 on the Dallas 18. Handoff up the middle. Jacobs at the 10, at the 5, touchdown.
Clap your hands!
26-23. Extra point pending.
Ezeraku's over here, and you're going to see him try and cut this play off, and just got blocked all the way down. Luke Musgrave doesn't always have the catches that a Tucker Kraft has. But, man, sometimes in the biggest moments, it's the blocks by the tight end that really makes the difference.
Extra point good. Green Bay up by 4, 11:39 in the game.
21 as a Packer. Touchdown 20 for Josh Jacobs. Roll Tide, roll it in the end zone. Put the Packers back on top.
Back and forth game, man. You gotta love it. Liam, how you doing, buddy?
Kicks off with Thursday Night Football. Stream games live on your mobile device with NFL Plus.
This is the time when the best show what they're made of. So let's show the city how it's done.
You got this.
A little tired. Wow. It has been a long day.
There are consequences for my team being mentioned. Wax loss.
Dun, dun, dun.
All worked so well together. Real Brady Bunch vibe.
Chicago Wednesday. You on NBC and Peacock.
Fact. It's Ford Truck Month. And it's the
Question is, how do the Cowboys answer on this one now?
from the company that assembles more vehicles, employs more hourly workers who help make Ford F-Series the best-selling truck in America for 48 years straight. It's Ford Truck Month. Get great deals on a big selection of Ford trucks.
Nope, not going to sleep after the game. I have another stream to do.
Months plus $3,000 cash back or lease one for $380 a month. Save up to an incredible $20,000 during the grand opening of Stoller Chevrolet.
Let's get back and get at this. This game's good. I want to get back at the game.
Equinox and Tahoes. Amazing deals on Buick Envisions, Enclaves, Encores, and more. Prices from the low 20s. Fast, easy financing from 0%. And with savings up to $20,000. This is the one grand opening you don't want to miss. The spectacular grand opening of Stoller Chevrolet Buick Owings Mills. Was here.
What's up, Daniel Barry? How you doing, buddy? How are you doing, sir?
The confidence that it will find you is a car that stops short of amazing.
Get special offers on select Lexus ES models.
Nah, no energy drink.
Now it's 7.
I don't feel like being up all night.
The NFL and the American Cancer Society created Crucial Catch because early cancer detection can save lives. Don't wait.
Energy drink keep you up all night.
To learn more, Cowboys doing their part this week. They welcome 5 cancer survivors. They gave them a fun-filled day at the Star, the Cowboys facility. They were honored on the field.
Here's your kick. Taking it to 5, 10, 15, 20, 22. Tackle there.
25. Here's Melissa.
Yeah, Mike, a few minutes ago, we told you that Micah Parsons didn't want to go into the medical tent. Well, as he came out, he quickly grabbed for his helmet, and that was just as the Cowboys scored their last touchdown. You can see him there. And then he turned in frustration. He wanted to throw his helmet, but he didn't, trying to keep his emotions in check. And his fellow teammate, wide receiver Willie Keith, came over and said, "Keep your head up, man. We need you."
Back on the field now.
First down and 10.
On first down.
Play action. Thrown underneath Ferguson.
28-yard line. Luke Schoonmaker.
Schoonmaker, correction, Schoonmaker on the catch. Hey, Dave Averino, welcome in, buddy.
Do you know how hard it is to be the quarterback of the Dallas Cowboys? Think of all the stuff, all the swirl this week, right? With Jerry and Micah and all that. And he handles.
Second down and 5. Second and 5. Pitch. Williams got about a yard and a half. Third and 3 coming up. Third and 3.
It's a good point, Chris. This is year 10. It's game 126. And this job is unique. It's not like the other quarterback jobs in the league.
No. And we're asking about, is this like one of the hardest games?
Wyatt, welcome in. Let's go Packers, he says. What's up, Wyatt Fannin?
This one's on Mike and Jerry. Leave me alone.
It takes a unique player to handle the role. You saw the names. The guys were household names.
Third and 3. Third and 3.
Down in year 10. See pressure here.
Double pressure on Parsons. Quick out to Turpin. First down, Cowboys.
Dallas will keep this drive going.
Micah Parsons now, when he goes inside, instead of it being a tight end that's going to help, you're going to see the back step up. So it's still a double team on Micah Parsons, but it's Williams who's in that situation going to help Brock Hoffman. And they just had a plan. Give the Dallas Cowboys coaches credit. Clayton Adams.
First and 10. First and 10. End around. Turpin on the reverse. Didn't get much. Couple yards. Maybe 3. Yeah, but it's a doubleheader, but they're both playing at the same time, Liam. I don't know why the NFL does that. It's a load of malarkey. Other words I could use.
Almost 4 down territory for the Dallas Cowboys. I haven't seen any sign that either defense is going to stop somebody.
The game's being stopped here so they can get Nate Hobbs to check on him. The officials have done such a good job the last 2 years with that as an awareness. See a player who might be shaken up instead of trying to play through it. Stop the game, get him, let the athletic training staff, those professionals make sure he's okay. So as he goes out, Carrington Valentine, third-year man out of Kentucky, started the back end of last season when Jair Alexander was dealing with all of his injuries. Valentine is in the game, bottom of the screen.
And he's fine. He's got 7 most snaps for the quarterbacks on the back.
Quick out, caught. Tolbert caught it, short down. 3rd down and 2 coming up, 3rd and 2.
Keyshawn Nixon just does a nice job with the coverage. Sometimes he can get outmatched a little bit when you have to make a tackle on the outside against one of those big backs, but here comes in another guy, Javon Bullard, number 20, their strong safety, who they just think is going to be one of the really, really good ones coming up. So tough around that line of scrimmage.
3rd and 2. Parsons bottom of the screen on the defensive line.
Parsons coming around side. Almost gets him. Pass is incomplete. 4th and 2. Dallas is either going to have to go or punt. We'll see what they do.
Incomplete at 4th and 2. Dak looking toward the sideline.
Man, was that close. And it looked like Parsons was going to do what Houston did earlier and swipe the ball out of the quarterback's hand. You saw the uppercut with that left hand. And if he had caught the ball, it would have gone flying. Give credit for just hanging in there. But here we go. They are maybe for that territory.
Looks like they're going to line up to go. 4th and 2. They will go. Throws, caught, 1st down, Pickens. Wow. What a catch across the middle for Pickens.
You have no idea how good this throw is. So he's going to come across here, and watch how low this ball is. It's exactly what you want as a receiver going across the middle, especially on 4th down, because nothing matters but the catch. Just perfectly delivered. Boy, those guys have come up with some big plays tonight.
Handoff, Williams. Got about 4, maybe 5. That's a nice run. Hello, John. Welcome in.
Yeah, and what we've seen.
Hope you're having a good time, buddy.
They tend to want to throw it on the early downs, first 2 or 3 downs. And then as they complete a pass or two or get a 1st down, now they're having to substitute in and out. Now you can attack a little bit with the running game. That's the same thing they did on that 95-yard drive.
This rep started back at their own 23. This is play 9.
Play action. Look at the throw. Down the field he goes. Over the head of Tolbert. Incomplete. Hope you're having a great time, John.
5-man front and a 6-man adding on, so you know you have man-to-man coverage. Here we go. Now you're going to come across the field here. You just got to hit this pass.
Hello, Kate. Welcome in.
A little bootleg, wide open.
Gotcha.
Dallas facing 3rd and 5.
3rd down and 5. 3rd and 5. Changing the play at the line. Dak almost got sacked. Flags down. This play's coming back. It's going to be holding. Exodus Rivas, welcome in.
What the decision will be here on 4th down. They replay 3rd for a lot longer.
CJ Bass gave up almost immediate pressure on that one. I couldn't tell if he held or not.
Defensive face mask.
Wow, defensive face mask.
As Carl Brooks was trying to get away, he got Dak. Terry, enough for a face mask?
It is. It's a slight grasp, but it's a turn. It's a foul.
Dak puts that right away.
Yeah. So these guys are unbelievable. If the guy doesn't get off the field, they know that. They look there. They help him officiate all they can.
Takes the ball to the 22-yard line. Another high penalty number here tonight for Green Bay. Dallas has more, but Green Bay up to 9 per game coming in. 22 inside run. Williams. Good addition, Chris. The team goes
Inside run, Williams for a couple yards to the Green Bay 16.
And you're happy for him, too, you know. And
Second down and 4.
kind of reminds me of Josh Jacobs some because they have a similar running style. But more than that, you've seen Jacobs with some of his nice cuts and runs. They both have the ability to really read these defenses. They know.
Good night, John. Handoff, Williams, outside, Williams to the 2. First and goal, Dallas. Hit that subscribe if you're new tonight coming in. We'd love for you to come back for more football this year.
Because if you get the reach block on the outside, in the way that Terrence Steele did there, who is a tremendous run blocker, you see the hand signals in behind. All he was doing was telling Williams, look, we're checking. If you didn't hear the check, just go that way. I'm going to get you the ball.
Handoff, Williams down to the 1. Live from Charlotte. Okay. Dawood, welcome in.
Second quarter, and then block the extra point for 2, and then change the momentum of this match.
Mike, take a look at this. Dak Prescott, 1 empty.
Hit that sub if you're new. Sub it up, sub it up. First, a second and goal from the 1. Direct snap. Williams, touchdown. We got a flag. Flag down. Offsides, Packers, touchdown, giving it up.
Clap your hands!
29-27.
No reason to involve Dak Prescott. This is just big guy football now.
Brian Schottenheimer has called a really good game tonight.
Extra point pending here.
Play for play with some of his audibles as well. This is a definitely sort of a coming of age, really, for Brian Schottenheimer. There was every reason for this team to begin to collapse at the end of that first quarter. Nothing was going right. They just kept hanging in here tonight, and they are matching drive for drive. Nobody is stopping anybody in this second half.
Extra point, good.
To extend the lead to 3. Smoothly knocks it through. 5th lead change of the game. 4 lead changes in the second half.
Wow. Lead change after lead change.
I'm Maya, and these are my breasts. From sports bras to minimizer bras, we've had a complicated relationship. And then I found a lump, breast cancer. During treatment, I asked about Kisqali, a pill that can help reduce my risk of cancer return.
All right, we got 4:50 on the clock.
Kisqali with an aromatase inhibitor is for adults with stage 2 and 3 HR positive, HER2 negative early breast cancer with a high risk of recurrence. Kisqali may cause serious skin reactions, liver problems, and low white blood cell counts that may result in serious infections, life-threatening lung.
This will be interesting here.
Your doctor should test your heart and blood before
4:50 on the clock.
if you have new or worsening cough, chest pain, or dizziness. Before taking Kisqali, tell your doctor all your medical conditions, medicines you take, and if you're breastfeeding, pregnant, or planning to be, as it can harm.
Let's get all these commercials done.
Include nausea, headache, and tiredness. I'm doing more today to help protect my tomorrow because I'm more than just breast cancer.
What crazy movie is this?
Of course, you're for a reason. You're dead. It's just a word. It's October 17th.
Yeah, no, I have no desire for that one.
Trucks. Like the rugged Colorado, the highly capable Silverado.
Mods are doing a great job tonight. Thank you, everybody.
HD.
Really appreciate you.
Silverado EV. In every Chevy truck, dependability comes standard. It's Chevy Truck Month.
Great job, Roberta and Debbie. Doug was crushing it earlier.
1500 models. Chevrolet. Together, let's drive. YouTube TV, they drop your favorites.
Rob's been in here late as hell. Rob, late as all get out for you. Thank you, Rob. Grateful.
Now to keep watching next weekend's action. Go to getyourchannels.com now.
Mandy Mary in here and Cakes killing it most of the night. More great people. All these great people that are part of our team. We thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
We'll take a Super Bowl just like this.
All right, here comes the kickoff. Boom.
It does bounce in the landing zone, caught in the end zone.
Touchback, touchback, touchback.
Really dialing that part of the game in. Packers ball at the 20.
Are they going to another doggone commercial? Are you kidding me? We were literally just at a commercial. Came back and saw a kick in for a touchback, and they're going again.
Like the rugged Colorado. The highly capable Silverado 1500. The powerful Silverado HD. And the uncompromising Silverado EV. With the off-road ready Trail Boss family, dependability comes standard. Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
We'll see how this rolls.
No one gets a chance in this game. They take one. Good gods, I love Native. Yeah, we should give this to the mortals. You deserve Native deodorant. It's got 6.
Welcome in, East Salazar. How you doing today?
It's not a myth.
Welcome in, welcome in.
It's Spanish for the beach. If you can't remember that, the word corona also works.
After we have our 9,000th commercial here.
Those knows Sundays hit different when you earn them.
Ready? It's Saturday.
Dave's ready. Dave's yours ready. His mom's ahead of you. We flying, Dave.
Let's go.
Plenty of runtime, and it's even got turbo mode.
That's what they called me in college.
Balabon, welcome in.
They called me a lot of things, different things.
I bet they did.
We'll take it.
We got a Sunday to earn. We hope you tackle that project by Saturday so you can earn your Sunday. Lowe's.
This look at Jordan Love's Mechanics. Brought to you by
Chris Collinsworth got to analyze something again.
Jordan Love, as we have seen a lot of Green Bay quarterbacks over the years far. Rodgers, they can throw from any direction. He can go sideways. He can move backwards. He can do anything that guy can do.
Like, hold on, here watching. Think about it, like a third of a century. The main quarterbacks in the Rodgers were now Love, who's going back and forth here, trading punch for punch with.
Wow. I mean, the numbers tonight are amazing.
This crowd where we heard a lot of the cheese heads earlier, and the Packer fans made the journey. Now, hearing the Cowboy fans.
First down and 10. First down and 10. They're starting at the 20. They got a long way to go.
He is not back in the line at the moment that Emmanuel Wilson is the running back.
Josh Jacobs is having a big night tonight, too.
He is on the sideline with his helmet on.
Thank you, Dawood. Love dumps it underneath, got his back. Williams on the catch. Gain of a couple.
And after that touchdown, the athletic training staff working on his right knee. He went into the locker room and
Glad we can help you out.
treating a cut below that knee. He's back in the game.
Yep, just coming back in there. You see him warming up when we were in break before this drive, testing it out.
And after a bit of a slow start, 17 carries for 70 yards, 2 touchdowns, 3 catches for 46. So a big night.
Shotgun handoff again.
Here he goes to the right.
Nothing. Dallas shoved that down real quick.
Coming over in the Parsons trade. Comes up with the stop. He sets up a very important third down.
And what did Kenny Clark tell us? He was like, yeah, I was just the throw-in part. Everybody thought I was just no big deal. They wanted to get rid of me. They wanted to get rid of my salary because I can't wait to show them what I can do out here tonight.
Third base.
Third down and 8. Third and 8. Pressure coming. Gets it off. Caught. Dobbs out to the 40. That's a first down. What a big catch by Dobbs.
Limits what would have been an even bigger game. Timeout for an injured Cowboy.
Brock Bland playing on that foot really has had issues, but trying to hang in there.
It's a nice throw, too.
Big tackle by Wilson. It was a little bit of a clothesline, and there was a lot of green grass. He didn't make that.
The injured player is Kenneth Murray of the Cowboys. Injury timeout.
And we got an injury timeout.
Good is good enough for some, but not for you. Because you know there's nothing like traveling the world with the largest curated global hotel program and having a place to land with the largest global airport lounge network. Nothing like having dining benefits at over 10,000 Resi restaurants and having experiences you'll never forget. For a life like no other, you need a card to go up. There's nothing like Platinum.
All right, when we come back, it'll be first and 10.
If you want a new phone, because of a feature that's coming soon, but it's been coming soon for a full year, you could.
Tesla's got a brand new phone out. I was reading about that the other day.
Change your phone.
Dun, 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 dun. Google's got a new phone, Pixel 10. Everybody's got a phone.
Say you get a surf shack on Airbnb. Now you can also get a surf lesson with a pro surfer. Or if you get a place in Mexico City, you can also get a taco tasting with a food critic. You can even get a home in the heart of Seoul and a dance class, K-pop style.
What is this for? What am I seeing a commercial for here?
Experiences and services. Now you can Airbnb more than an Airbnb.
Airbnb.
It takes 25 minutes for a grown man to decorate his own face. It only takes a minute to make a plan. Take a minute. Make a plan. Never drive impaired. 1,
2, 3, and 7, ball.
Make some noise.
There are also a lot of retirement homes that have my posters on them, too. My mother actually has a picture of you in the kitchen.
That's next time tomorrow on NBC and Peacock.
CD Lamb's got a high ankle injury. There's an ankle turn for Kenneth Murray back behind him on that last play. Left foot there, stepping on Dante Fowler at the end as they were trying to get towards Jordan.
All right, here we go.
Completed at 18 yards to Romeo Dobbs. On first down, just dirts it, puts it in the ground.
Thrown into the ground. Do we got flags down or no? Second down and 10.
One of the big moments, maybe of the season for the Dallas Cowboys defense. They have a rookie in there, Shamar James out of Florida. You can see they're trying to get Kenneth Murray back going again. But James is a really good pass rusher. In college,
Second down and 10. Second and 10.
If there is a moment where maybe
If you have not yet subbed it up, help us out.
he gets an opportunity.
Didn't play in the first 3 games. That was his 12th.
Second and 10. Shotgun, looking to throw. Dumps it underneath. Got his running back. First down. Out across midfield. First down at the 48.
Yeah, that's a killer. You just can't have that happen because they have the perfect defense. They're sitting there. They've got the vice marking, 2 tacklers coming at them from different angles, and they still miss the tackle. That one is almost impossible.
3 minutes. 3 minutes.
With the ball, you almost give yourself up. Instead, they end up giving up a first down.
3 to go. Each team, all 3 timeouts.
Shotgun, hands it off. Short dump. Got about 3. Going to mark him 4. Second and 6. The Dallas 44.
Wilson's been playing really well, and that's tough to come in when Josh Jacobs is playing like he is. But now, Mike, for the Dallas Cowboys, we have to start paying attention to the clock here. Absolutely. Got it. Because the perfect dream ending, right, is the Green Bay Packers score a touchdown here to finish off this drive. So the clock now a factor for both teams. More so the Cowboys.
Play action again. Fakes the handoff. Throws it underneath. Dropped. And a late flag. What a dumb play by the Cowboys. Their safety came and hit the receiver after the play was over. That's going to be 15 yards and a first down.
Personal foul, unnecessary roughness. Defense for the 35.
Wow. That was just stupid.
Some incredible hits out of Leah Fowler here tonight, but that one really hurts because there was plenty of time to stop. And, you know, the mindset of the linebacker is you're winding up from 3 or 4 yards away to make a hit. You don't just hit. And that windup ended up being 15.
Jessica, please do not give directions to my moderators. My moderators have full control over my channel to do as they please. Thank you very much. Handoff up the middle. Jacobs, big run inside the 15. What's up, X? Welcome in.
Retake the lead. Seesaw game. 5 late changes.
And we're at the 2-minute warning. If you're Dallas, do you just let them score? Do you just say, let them run in there, get in there? Try to get the ball back and win it?
I'm stumped. Friendly insurance.
I mean, you could do that. I've seen it in the past.
They knew exactly what you needed. The friendly people at Geico weren't lizards.
Think European accent, yay big.
Napoleon?
No.
Not even a lizard. Maybe I can help. No way, it's the Geico Gecko. This guy knows crosswords. 64 across is quibble. Thank you.
Get more support.
Is that how you spell fracascia?
Get more with
We'll see what they're going to do here.
makes America's most dependable truck.
I want to say the Cowboys have all 3 timeouts. You're okay, Jessica. I just wanted to address that.
The powerful Silverado HD and the uncompromising Silverado EV.
In every Chevy truck, dependability comes standard. It's Chevy Truck Month. Well-qualified buyers can get you.
My moderators are everybody in blue.
1,500 models. Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
Today, the best mobile network in the U.S. is T-Mobile. You see millions of real customers testing the networks. The T-Mobile sort of opened a can of whoop-up. So take
Pumpkin Shelby. Shelby changes with the season.
This is the farmer's dog chicken. Some also call this chicken, but only one is human grade, made to the safety and quality standards of human food. Get 50% off your first box only at thefarmersdog.com.
Wanted the Cowboys to win, but they're shooting them. Well, they played a lot better than I thought they would tonight. They played really team good football for the Cowboys. They've had good quarterback play, good running back play. Their defense has been energized.
They do not wait for the call. They step forward. They are protectors. So in a world quick to praise talent, never forget to honor character.
Oh, another flag. I know, right? Well, on my field, the game is getting rough in all the best ways. Love Island Games, streaming now, only on Peacock.
Stay through with us after the game. Chevrolet postgame. Melissa will speak at the start of the game. Next, now look at one of the headlines for the day, including the Chiefs returning to form against the Ravens. We'll look into next Sunday night at Orchard Park, where the Patriots and the Bills meet the AFC East. Here, 3-point Dallas lead, 2 minutes left. Both teams, all three.
Reamer Streamer, welcome in.
Situation for the Green Bay Packers. They're already in field goal range.
Handoff. Tackled for a loss. Second down.
With 1:53 to go. He wanted it a couple seconds earlier. Ball was in the air for a moment there. Ooh, quick pitch. Stewart on.
Big play by Reddy Stewart, and they feel perfectly comfortable. There was a little bit of nervousness, right?
That was a nice defensive play right there.
You'd already let Jordan Lewis go off to Jacksonville. And he was a really good player and one of those really.
We got a timeout
on this team. But the Dallas Cowboys now, if they can stop them and hold this to a field goal, remember who their kicker is, and we know he can make it from anywhere. So this is a big second down right here. The Packers need to have an impact. They've got to play this thing through.
2 seconds put back on the clock from when Schottenheimer asks for the timeout. So $1:55 to go. Emmanuel Wilson in the back. He's got the swing to the outside.
Swing, dump off inside the 15 to the 14. Dallas takes another timeout.
These defensive backs that are in this spot right now are making plays, and that's Trayvon Diggs who's going to come flying up there and make that one.
That's a nice tackle by Diggs.
So now, just the moment of the ball game, there's just no other way.
Bryson Perez, welcome in. Sorry, I missed you up there earlier.
Even if it's made, you have to feel really good if you're a Cowboys fan that somehow, some way, they're going to work their way.
1:49 on the clock, 3rd and 10.
Ball at the 50. Green Bay can get a first down at the 5.
You have a backup safety.
Was a great tackle by Diggs.
Thomas, number 2, if you wanted to look there.
No Josh Jacobs.
3rd down and 10.
Press so big down here. Flip sides.
Look at the throw across the middle. Touchdown. Dobbs for a 3rd touchdown tonight. Oh my gosh. I have Romeo Dobbs sitting on my bench. Oh, that hurts.
Big extra point.
Hit that sub tonight if you're brand new to us. Love to have you stay. Come back again. Extra points, good. Cowboys got a minute 45. Minute 45 with 1 timeout. Minute 45 with one timeout. Why didn't I start Dobbs? I was going to do it too. Last minute, I changed my mind.
And that's about as easy a pitch and catch in that situation as you can get. But just remember, so much of this game is about formations. You saw the late motion. They know how to open up those parts of the field.
Wow.
For Matt LaFleur, that was really, really well done.
Jordan Love, a 3-touchdown, no interception night. All three to Dobbs, the 4th-round pick.
You know, if I'd have went and started him, he probably wouldn't have had a catch.
Coming back from his ACL injury, Jaden Reed is out.
Yes, Balabon, I've been to many NFL games. Many, many games. Not a ton, but a good quality amount. Minute 45 here. 4-point game.
Basically take the best field goal kicker in the National Football League and Brandon Aubrey out of the game.
Well, he's kicking off returns tonight. Devontae Turpin has been slow playing and looking for a hole to open to hit. See.
Here comes the kick.
You know, he's got the laces facing the Cowboys sideline, which means you kind of kick a little twist on it and make it tough to catch. So he's retreating.
That's a 5. 10. Dallas at the 15. 20. 25. 30. 35. 40. 47-yard line. Nice return. Neil says, what a game. Yeah. Sinby Trippin. Welcome in, Sinby Trippin. A lot of new names in here tonight. If you're brand new to us, hit us up with a follow. We'll be live tomorrow night. Then 1 o'clock, playoff baseball starts on Tuesday. It's going to be a good 1 o'clock Tuesday.
To begin the drive and then come back to the run game some. If this is
First down and 10. First and 10. Great to see Reamer Streamer in here. Is that a fumble? Incomplete. Whoa. I thought that was a fumble for a second. Second down and 10. Incomplete pass.
All answered there very efficiently by Ron Torbert.
Now we've got Nate Thomas playing the left tackle position.
$1:35 of the play clock.
Once again, you heard Ron Torbert when he opened his mic to say there was a receiver in the area and it was incomplete as Prescott lost control of the ball. Terry, the replay and live, there wasn't anybody really around as the eligible receiver. Torbert again talking on the mic. We're just talking about the clock here. Terry, I'll take your 2 cents here.
Yeah, there's no receiver there.
Welcome to the clubhouse, D. Otter.
It looks like he actually throws the football in the area where there's nobody. I believe this should have been intentional grounding.
And is the slips out of the hand the judgment of the referee?
Second down and 10. Second and 10.
Then it is no intentional grounding.
Second and 10.
Pressure coming. Dak gets it off. Complete. Ferguson across the middle. Gain of 7. Third down. Big Dumper is ready. Think Big Dumper's going to have a good playoff?
Jake Ferguson is the guy that they want.
It'll be interesting. Does he carry on what he did during the year? Throws. First down and more. Down at the 30. Tolbert on the catch.
On
57 seconds from the 29.
He's moved over to the top of the screen.
Shotgun. Oh, my God. Touchdown, Cowboys. Pickens caught it and went in for a touchdown. Oh, my God. Wow. Pickens caught it and went in for a touchdown.
22 seconds. They go 50.
I'm just blown away right now.
Kickoff return. And now the Cowboys will have a chance for a 3-point lead. Look at Prescott.
Hey, I'm just gonna
Wow.
Giants game. It ain't over yet.
Oh, no. Brendan McManus can hit it from long range as well, the Green Bay kicker. This Aubrey kick.
Still 43 seconds in it. Still 43 seconds in the game. My word.
So what you're going to see are safeties dropping in there, which means if right at the snap of the ball.
Balaban, the Cowboys are not my team. Please stop putting they're my team. I don't have any skin in this game. I'm just a broadcaster calling it, my friend. If you would, please. Wow. Pickens having a big game tonight. Funny thing is, the guy I was going to take out was Pickens and put in Dobbs. So I guess either way, can't say anything. How does he not get tackled on the sideline is my question. The missed tackle blew my mind over there.
Comes through 2 touchdowns over 100 yards on the night.
That was a bad blown tackle. All right, here comes Green Bay getting it.
Have pinned the Packers back at the 20. It is field goal to tie. They've got all 3 timeouts.
Field goal to tie. They got all 3 timeouts. Here they come at the 10, 15, 20. Tackle there at the 20, 30-yard line. Used up a bunch of seconds, though, down to 35. That was a 9-second bump there.
Plenty of time. We flip it around now for the Green Bay Packers.
Jordan Love got to try to get a bunch of it. Cowboys trying to get their fans up talking. They've got to get at least 30 yards.
So Green Bay probably needs about 30 yards in 35 seconds of 3 timeouts. Very doable. Josh Jacobs back in. He's the back.
Shotgun, go to throw, dumps it underneath. Jacobs, he's loose. Down the sidelines, he gets out of bounds. 28 seconds. My God, what kind of an ending are we going to have here? Holy heck. If you love football, this is great. They're all the way up there where? At the Dallas 49.
That time, Shamar James just really could not make the play.
They're not far from field goal range now.
Murray back in the game. James playing his first game, his first snaps. The 5th-round pick thrown in the middle of it here.
Shotgun, look at the throw. Love gets away, throws it. Incomplete.
Gonna pass the line of scrimmage, crashed in the area. Got 22 seconds left.
I tell you, I think they're going to end up having to play.
Close games are the best, yeah.
He is impacting the big moments of the game. He did not get Love on the ground.
Second down and 10. Second and 10.
Got the fumble earlier in the game, and I thought he had him again.
Just think, what if he needs a realistic shot from here? The field goal is 67 yards. You've got a couple of days, couple of timeouts to get 10 yards. 7 to take a shot at it. 22 to go. Cowboys show blitz.
Shotgun, second and 10. Here we go. Gets it off, caught. Gets out of bounds. 3rd down and 1. They can run the ball with all the timeouts here. They can screen with all the timeouts. They can middle shot with all the timeouts.
But when you're in this situation, you got to get it close. Yeah, right.
Lakes Pro 7718. What's up from Melbourne? Hit that subscribe. Come back anytime, Melbourne, Australia. Beautiful area of the world. Welcome in. Third and one. Handoff up the middle. They got the first down. Timeout they take. 12 seconds on the clock. 12 seconds on the clock. They got the first down.
They've gotten the fourth down. They would have had to kick it.
30-second timeout, Green Bay.
Bizarre missed extra point, blocked and returned for 2. That rule changed a decade ago, 2015. So this is the 11th season of it. We've only had 15 instances where a team has taken one of those and scored the defensive 2 points. It's the difference in the game because that's a 3-point swing. 1 less for Green Bay, 2 for Dallas. It was Wanye Thomas, second man in, got through the opening, got the block.
Yeah, that block for the 2-point return comes in big now, huh? How about that? First and 10. Timeout now, Dallas. Good Lord. Dallas has no more timeouts.
Well, I think you're going to see the Dallas Cowboys allow a short completion. I really do. Because
good night, Shelby.
They're going to get it down around that 5-second mark. They're going to kick it. If you do anything else, they're not a great blitz team. And if you take that chance and land in some man coverage, they've just given up so many big plays this year. So I think they'll sit back in their zones, rally up, make the tackle, and Green Bay okay.
Green Bay had Mason Crosby as their kicker for so long. They threw a couple of rough spots last year, but McManus, the veteran, available.
They're not playing zone. They're playing man press. Now they're dropping back. Handoff up the middle. They'll call timeout. 8 seconds. They still got enough time to get another playoff.
I mean, but it's still 53-yard field goal. So there's nothing easy about this upcoming kick. The one thing I would say about it right now is it's sitting dead center in the middle of the field. So depending on what your kicker likes, sometimes they like it in the middle, sometimes they like them on one of the.
This is crazy.
McManus made a 61-yarder back in 2021 after he kicked in Denver for a long time. Made a 56 earlier this year, 55 last year with the Packers. It's been fun tonight. Good game, good day. Starting with the game in Dublin this morning and concluding here at Arlington tonight.
Shotgun, single back set. Looking to throw. Got to get it off. Incomplete. 4 seconds on the clock. We got a field goal coming. 35, 54 yards.
This game has just gone back and forth where
54 yards for the tie.
Cowboys, when they drove, had to have a touchdown because of the 4 points versus the 3 points. And so the game might end 3 points to just go ahead and tie it up.
Van Orsick is the snapper. Daniel Wheeler, the punter, is the holder. It's McManus to tie the game from 53 yards.
53 yards. It's up, and it's good. It's tied. Unbelievable. You got to be kidding me. You got to be kidding me here.
Well, I take back what I was saying about those 58-yard field goals. I think that would have been no problem.
See? I told you.
It's amazing what these guys are doing kicking the ball in.
When the peanut butter cracker packer backer rolled himself in molasses, it helped him out.
Sends us to OT. This is the second overtime in the National Football League this year. Game 62 of the league season. And the other overtime was right here. And the score in regulation was 37 apiece with Dallas and the Giants. And we'll do it again. Joe Milton, the backup quarterback, out for the coin flip. And McManus, who just made the game-time field goal.
We will
1 10-minute period. Here we go. Make sure you're subscribed to the channel so you don't miss this future games.
Fourth quarter timing. By the way, playbook upstairs.
All right, this is the same point that we used to toss at the beginning of the game. Here, this is Tails. This is Lance. Here's the call. Here's the call. Here's the call.
Okay. Which call do you? Okay.
So the Giants did the same thing in the first overtime game.
Green Bay has elected to kick in the overtime first. Wow.
That's what Green Bay will do. We'll play a fifth period here in Dallas. All leads at 37. Wild back and forth game. 31 points in the fourth quarter. Who's going to win it tonight?
It's not an XL.
Don't play with me.
Then we'll take it.
Aren't you a little too old to be playing football?
Wait, what?
They want somebody that can run a 40, not somebody that is 40.
Aren't you a little old to play football?
50 cents. Bingo. How you going to celebrate a win? You going to give everybody butterscotch candy?
This is nobody saw this. Nobody saw, first off, 74 points in this game. Nobody. The over-under was 46. Nobody saw 70. Dallas gets the ball first.
Cupid? Come on, you just switched to Geico for car insurance?
Lucas Levin, welcome in.
Friendly people at Geico weren't lizards.
Think European accent, yay big.
Napoleon?
No.
Not even a lizard. Maybe I can help.
Not even a lizard.
It's the Geico Gecko. This guy knows crosswords. 64 across is quibble.
Thank you. Get more support.
Is that how you spell fricasha?
Get more with Geico.
The coaches in overtime, just like they needed one more decision, right? There's a real chance they now have to make that decision after the coin toss.
Yeah, I think it's a big advantage to go second. I really do, because you know what the other team is going to put on the board, if anything. If it's a touchdown, it's one bit of strategy, and the second team will have the rights to 4-down territory all the way down the field. So it is an advantage. There is a possibility the Cowboys could take control of the ball, run out 10 minutes on the clock and kick a field goal and win it. The way they're scoring in this one, I don't think they could do it if they wanted to.
That freak of a returner, Devontae Turpin, is chanting in his hands and go. He's going to bring it out for the goal.
Turpin's going to bring it out.
Turpin looking for the opening.
Flag down.
Bring it back to the long field here for Dallas in all likelihood. Preliminary indication on the Cowboys. So the road will be long. Meantime, the kicker McManus was involved there around that tackle area, and he's a little shaken up. Let's watch that. That could be a huge development.
What's the call?
Ron Torben again.
Holding on the return.
You know, like that's one thing when you're talking about McManus. He could go into the concussion protocol. I'm not even saying that's what it is, but if it did work out that way, conceivably he wouldn't be eligible to kick, right? I mean, anything's possible.
Affects a lot of things. Heading towards his back areas, he took that shot. So Melissa will keep an eye on that on the sideline. Cowboys begin overtime with the ball.
Handoff up the middle, big run. First down up to the 30.
Yeah, I really think, Mike, you're seeing some good play inside by Brock Hoffman and TJ Bass. We said this game may well come down to those two backup players. Watch the double team in here. Really set this thing up and just get the push to get that play started.
Shotgun, quick dump out. Pickens, short catch. 2nd and 6.
matter what Dallas does, the change in the rule in the offseason, ensuring that, like the playoffs, you get a shot with the ball.
Yeah, and Carrington Valentine out there just gave up the touchdown. So, let's throw another one in front of him and see if he's still ready for this thing. But it is hot in this building. And Green
Second and 6.
different environment than what Dallas does. You wonder how much this heat may be impacting them here in the fourth quarter and overtime.
Second and 6.
Handoff.
Stopped up.
Third down and 4 or 5 coming up. Almost 5.
Cowboys. 90 seconds into this 10-minute overtime session.
Well, we've got 2 play callers on either side as head coaches in this game. And this is the play call of the night.
Third down and 4. Third and 4.
That's 4. It's really like 4 3/4 that Dallas needs here.
He is going to get a running start.
Pressure coming. Caught. Pickens, another catch. Gets knocked out of bounds. Out of bounds at the 33.
Big time throw right there, and it's set up by this big guy out here, Nate Thomas. He's got Micah Parsons. Micah Parsons has space, and he just flat out got it done on that one. And then Dak and Pickens delivered as they have all night long.
Green Bay 42 is where they mark it. Green Bay 42. Short catch by Schoonmaker.
Limited gain to the 39-yard line. Again, if they can touchdown, but you want to get points on the board. This is in Brandon Aubrey's field goal range.
Second down.
The whole building, it feels like it is, but it'll be 57 from here.
I wonder if Dak was wondering who made that play call. We're going to bootleg into Micah Parsons. That's the first time we've seen that, and he barely got it off.
Micah Parsons credited for 2 assisted tackles, no solos, no sacks on the night. Second and 7.
Second and 7. Prescott running for his life. Throws off the back foot. Wow, what a catch by Tolbert.
I'm going to tell you, for Dak Prescott, if you have...
Welcome to the clubhouse.
Wow, Ken Foreman, thank you for subscribing.
They're going to run down and make sure they do it fast, but they don't have to. But that was a fadeaway for Dak Prescott on the release. I don't know.
First and goal. First and goal.
Play clock at the 7. Cowboys have it first and goal.
Cowboys going to take a timeout.
Get 2 in overtime. He wants to take 1 here.
Mr. Langenkamp. Go Cowboys, he says. Thank you for your support for 19 months, sir.
Just give everybody a chance to catch their breath and not waste it down here. Back to that play. Prescott keeping it alive.
That was unbelievable.
You're going to see him when he comes out here. He's not running towards the line of scrimmage. He's going to face pressure coming at him. So he's got to back away from this throw, and it throws it 45 yards-ish in the air out here. This is not your typical on the move. This is going backwards, all arm, and put it right on the butt.
Hey, shout out to Ryan Dixon. He's the field judge in the shot there. He got that call right. Those calls are so tight. We're looking at it super slow-mo and stopping it. Make the play after the call.
First and goal. First and goal.
Dallas from the 5.
Handoff. Williams, nothing. Maybe a yard. Second and goal from the 4.
You're watching the game. You're watching the down and distance, and then every once in a while I go, ooh, look at the clock. The clock moves. It feels like it moves. It doubles speed in overtime sometimes.
It really does. Here comes Micah Parsons back in after a little bit of a breather now. Let's see where they're going to line him up here.
Second and goal. Second and goal. Play action. Go to throw. Parsons chases him down. No gain.
Either way, it's third down.
Third down.
No matter what it is a touchdown saving play by Micah Parsons. I mean, he's going in. There's not a doubt in my mind. The corner had his back turned, just pure hustle and speed, and that's what you pay for.
So
third down and goal. Third down and goal.
Interesting to see if they don't get it, what the decision is for Schottenheimer. 4:50 to go. Lanoy in motion.
Look at the throw. End zone incomplete. Nobody's getting that. Threw it out of the end zone. They're going to kick the field goal.
Unbelievable, right? I mean, we saw Dak Prescott run in for the touchdown earlier. You've sort of contained Micah Parsons all night.
Yes.
Jerry is probably thinking, thank goodness he didn't tear us up tonight. And then the moment of the game when it looked like Dak was going to run in for the touchdown, Micah came out of nowhere.
So Aubrey, Dallas will go for the field goal here.
Field goal's good.
The score by which they won the game. In here,
4:40 left.
Now the Packers get it. Field goal to keep it going. Touchdown to win. If they don't score, the Cowboys will win.
This is crazy. What a game. What a game.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I unlatched GBvsDAL while taking a selfie. You gonna go? Come back! Checking Allstate first was really smart. Not checking GBvsDAL though, not smart. At least I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds.
Jessica's still hoping for Golden to score.
iPhone 17 Pro and Verizon picked up the tab on the best 5G network.
Yeah, Dak had a big game if you started him. Some people might have started him because they had no choice.
Come on.
New and existing customers can get the new iPhone 17 Pro on us on the best buy.
Yeah, absolutely. Couldn't generate a better game. Big time energy.
300-yard game, 3 touchdowns, no picks. Dak Prescott matching that. And a rushing touchdown to boot on the.
Hi, Brad Oahu. What's up? Welcome in. You got 5 on it. Good luck to you. Make sure you hit that sub tonight. Come back again with us. Anybody out there who has not.
Since late in the second quarter, Dallas leads by 3. Green Bay's got Bo Melton.
Here's the kick.
Again, a perfect kick by Aubrey, bouncing it in the landing zone. Bounces into the end.
Touchback. They're going to start at the 20.
Aubrey's been sensational with those kickoffs in this second half.
And it's so key because now they start on the 20. The kickoff almost never starts on the 20 or inside short of a foul. And because of those kicks, it is a long way to go now for the Green Bay Packers. They do have the advantage, obviously, 4-down territory until they at least get in the field goal range. So it'll be tough for the Cowboys to stop them here.
That's some tough ones there, Greg. Well, if you started Dak tonight, you did all right.
Field goal continues the game for the
Good for you, Greg.
40 that's left. A turnover or now a stop on down to the Cowboys. Moves to 2-2. Jordan Love begins it from the 20-yard line. Josh Jacobs the back.
Quick out on the screen. Wicks. Small gain. They got to go. They can't go north-south. They've got to go east-west down the field.
Micah Parsons, Dak Prescott. Mike, this is just tremendous, right? I mean, you have to remember the Green Bay Packers have just dominated on defense really all season long. They've just been playing great. And the Cowboys and Dak Prescott, you wondered whether that offense could be enough. And he told us, we haven't been stopped. We've stopped ourselves.
Love, nowhere to go with it. Throws it in the ground. 3rd and 6. Ineligible man downfield. They're going to lose 5 more yards.
So the pass was incomplete.
Dallas might decline it.
If he declined the penalty, we'll push it back to second.
Player downfield. Offense number 75.
Declined. Dallas declined it.
Interesting. It is 4-down territory, but he'll keep it at 3rd down and a half dozen.
I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt and say this was an RPO, but I wasn't so sure that it wasn't a little bit messed up. It was an RPO. Pulls it down, and then that allows those offensive linemen at a certain time, they have to go downfield, and they're going to make that block. Ryan.
3rd and 6. 3rd and 6.
Packers have 2 plays to get just over 6 yards.
Timeout is called.
It's Dallas taking their final timeout.
They were showing heavy blitz pre-snap. I hate that timeout happened. I was looking forward to watching it.
So Dallas is now out of timeouts. Again, it doesn't matter for challenges. Overtime, all the challenges are initiated by the move of the replay center in New York. I love this new overtime format. It's just so much fun, isn't it?
It really is. And it's honestly...
Yeah, the new overtime format should have been a long time ago like this.
League is, and let's give some credit too. The kickoff room has really improved the game.
Yes.
It just has.
Let me come back to what you said at the start of the game. It's all Micah Parsons. We don't know who's going to win that trade 2, 3, 4 years down the road. But a win for Dallas tonight in this atmosphere and environment will be huge going forward with momentum for them.
Here they go. I think
Tyler Raymond Silva. Hello.
3rd and 6. They're bringing 5.
They're going to throw down the field. There's got to be a flag. No flag. Wow. No flag.
This is a blitz and throw it up in the air, and there's Mix, and let's take a look. When I first saw it, I thought
Hello, Miss Silva. Oh, he almost caught that still. Wow. 4th and 6. They got to get to the 30.
Here we go. Got to get the first down to keep the game going. 4th and 6 in Green Bay.
Green Bay now takes the timeout.
Sweaty palm stuff here.
well, we have seen
Wow.
in some key moments, not always, but Jordan Love does have the ability to take off. And if you spread it out enough, that creates double opportunities. It creates an opportunity to either get the pass in or you create some space for your quarterback to run. So this is that moment. I mean, it really is. For the Green Bay Packers, this is one they have to feel pretty good about coming in here, and they were one play away from walking away with a loss.
Emmanuel Wilson's the back. 4th down.
4th down and 6.
No pressure on the Ducks.
Here's Love. Gotta have at least 6. Puts it up.
1st down.
First down.
Golden on the catch.
One of the things they told us about Matthew Golden is he probably has the strongest, best hands on the team. And there it was in the clutch. He had the confidence to reach those hands out and make that catch. Anytime you've got a rookie and you're going to that guy.
1st down and 10.
That tells you something.
Everyone, that was line 1. Great hands on 0. He keeps the game alive. It's an inside run with Wilson.
Inside run out near midfield. They got to move the ball down the field a little bit.
3:05 to go.
Field goal just ties the game.
And Mike, emotionally for a defensive team, you're one play away, right? You're thinking, we make this stop, we go home, we party, we celebrate, we beat Micah Parsons, and then they hit the first down. Now you got to regroup. Now you've got to piece it all back together and try.
2nd down and 1. You got to move it down the field a little bit here.
May take its time here. 1 timeout remaining. Love to get it inside. Get Wilson into the
Handoff, Wilson down to the 40.
The yards coming in bigger chunks on the ground with Emmanuel Wilson from 13.
And Wilson really wasn't much of a factor for this team until last week, and he got a bunch of opportunities at 48 yards rushing, and thank goodness he's been in there tonight for Josh Jacobs. Done a job.
2-minute warning coming.
2-minute warning in overtime will come here. Packers sitting on, for the moment, a 58-yard field goal to tie. If they can't move it any closer to the goal line. We've hit the 2-minute warning again. Green Bay needs a field goal to tie.
Another timeout. Again, if you haven't hit that subscribe tonight, help us out. Really helps the channel. We want you to come back. Appreciate everybody that's come in here tonight. What a game. What a game.
Is it being stylish and tacky enough? Or is it about how many lovable pets it holds comfortable?
Oh, who doesn't love dogs?
What about putting safety first?
Okay, that's smart.
What if it's all of that and more?
Well, it's got to be the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid.
This Charmin Ultra Soft Smooth Tear has wavy edges.
It's not ordinary square. Charmin Ultra Soft Smooth Tear has wavy perforations that tear so much better.
You could go down the middle.
Enjoy the go.
I mean, they got plays they can go. I don't think they want to. I mean, they don't want to lose, obviously, but I don't think they want to just play for a tie either. That could hurt you later in playoff standings, you know?
$3 or less. Only at Taco.
That could really hurt you later in playoff standings.
Beauty here from these teams. Dallas up in overtime by 3. Chris, also interesting towards the end of the game here. If you're Matt LaFleur and you get Jordan Love at quarterback, you'd like to milk clock here as well. Of course, when scoring in the game, a touchdown, field goal, you don't want to give the ball back to Dallas.
And they can do it because Dallas now out of timeouts.
Shotgun formation, 1st and 10 from the 40. Changing the play at the line. Throws across the middle. Caught. Down to the 25-yard line. Wicks on the catch. Wicks on the catch. 1:45 on the clock.
But he was so far away, he really could not impact the play. He's right out here. He's going to try to come in, but look how far away that is. And basically the ball is gone before he has any chance. So now you're creating a void in that zone defense, trying to get there, but the timing of it wasn't good enough.
Shotgun formation, trips to the right.
Left. 80 seconds left in OT.
Pressure coming, gets it off, caught. Inside the 20 to the 18.
The 19-yard line goes down.
1 minute.
I think we know who his favorite receiver is. And, you know, don't forget that.
Coming up to the line quick, under a minute.
Reads out. I mean, there are good receivers that are going to be coming.
Trips to the right. Handoff. Wilson runs, 1st down. Got to get up there on the line.
40 seconds left.
Down the thing. Give yourself some time.
And they know exactly who the kicker is for the Dallas Cowboys.
Trips to the right. Screen. Hit for a loss. Big play. Diggs. Green Bay takes their timeout to stop it.
That's his second one. Watch Diggs just come flying up. He's going to read Love, who has to turn all the way around. The minute he does, he runs right past the block on the outside to make that play. Because he read it so much faster than Dots saw him coming, he was able to split that gap. Big time play.
get a first down inside the 3. But you got a couple of shots for the win here. And then the 4th down field goal tie, and you'd leave here with a tie.
Also have a clock to think about.
Yes.
You know, so
2nd and 13. 2nd and 13.
In the middle of the field, run up, down the ball, and have at least one little play.
2nd and 13, 20 seconds to go. Cowboys bring 4. Love.
They got to hurry up. 20 seconds. 3rd down. Huddle up. Hurry up. They got to go. Come on, dude. What are you doing? This is bad clock management. They're going to lose the game. They got to throw it in the end zone. 1 second on the clock. They got one more play. Oh, my God. They got 1 second. They could go for the win or they could kick the tie.
Incomplete. He didn't put that on the back of the end, but they would have run out of time. So McManus is on for the game time field goal.
I mean, once you get down inside of 10 seconds, anything can happen. Love could have scrambled around to get the ball out of his
40-40. It's going to be a tie. They kicked the field goal. It's good. That's going to end the game. It ends in a tie. That's ridiculous. Hit the subscribe on the way out. We'll see you tomorrow night for Monday Night Football, everybody. Good night.